Hello? The Evo Japan stream on YouTube started, and I wasn't expecting it, and it scared the shit out of me. Shut up! Speaking Japanese. Hello? Hello? It's 8 p.m. Hello? It's late. Hello? Hi, everyone. Oh, man. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Lisetto. Kabunga. It's pretty damn late. It's pretty late. Bouquet. Oh, hi, Aaron. Hello, welcome in.
I hate rich people.
Right? What the hell was that? And why did the alert went off, but the audio didn't play? What the hell? Pretty late, Pre. That's not. Thank you, Pre, for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why the voice line didn't go off there. I hope the TTS isn't broken. But thank you so much.
Rich people.
And with the it's broken. Why is the audio broken? Thank you for the 10 gifted, Aaron. Not it went off. Did it? I'm not hearing it. That's so weird. Why can't I hear it? I'm hearing it. I don't. That's so weird. Huh. Well, at least you guys are hearing it. I hope that doesn't affect TTS then. Weird. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Aaron, for the 10 gifted and Pre for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I gotta ring the bell now. I don't have my screwdriver on hand. I've been using a screwdriver to ring the bell. Genuinely true. I'm gonna have to use my pen and hope for the best. Thank you, Pre, for the 5. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you.
TT's check, yeah? Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm off track on how many I was on. I don't know, we're just ringing the bell. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted and the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Pri. And thank you, Aaron, for the 10. We're gonna keep ringing this bell. It's never going to end. There's so many gifted. I didn't even start the stream yet. It never stops. The bell ringing never ends. I don't know how many this is anymore. I actually do. I am keeping track. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. You don't have to do all of that, man. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you so much. One last one for the road. Thank you, guys. Hope you're all doing well. And Lusetto with the 105 stream streak. Pray! The 5 gifted again! I can't stop ringing the bell. This is all I do now. It's just bell ringing. It never ends. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. The 10 gifted in total. Thank you, man. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much, dude. I just appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Just broke Rule 1 high tilt. Hi, Sean Lell. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Daniel Main. Cooney trailer hype. That's going to be Saturday. That is not today, unfortunately. Hi, Tez. Ended up being a top 18 Devil Jin 4 times in a row when he was using Lee, and he started harassing me. When I stopped, he then proceeded to send me his address to fight. Okay, 1, leave it to Mishima players. 2, he sent you his address. He sent you his address. I haven't heard that one before. That's insane. Hope you're doing well today. So thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Honestly, my head's kind of hurting. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Varu. Fuck Tekken's netcode. I agree. Fuck Tekken's netcode. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome to Evo Japan. Now, here's the thing, okay? So that all of you know, today, we are not going to be watching the entirety of pools. Seth, why aren't we watching the entirety of pools, you might be asking? Because they are only doing pools for 2 hours. I shit you not. They are only doing pools today for 2 hours. They're doing it from now until, they're doing it from 8:30 EST, which is 25 minutes from now, to 10:45. And then they're just shutting everything down and they're doing the entire 2XKO tournament. Apparently, the small indie company doesn't have the ability to be able to have another stream set up to be able to stream Tekken pools. So they're doing the entirety of the 2XKO tournament and then they're resuming pools 5 hours after. So I'm not going to be streaming pools at 4 a.m. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. So today's stream's going to be a little bit weird because we'll be watching the pools that they're going to be broadcasting for right now. And then there is something special going on. There is a side event at Evo, a SoulCalibur Cup that goes through playing SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3 that starts as soon as Tekken 8 pools end. So we're going to be watching Tekken 8 pools, and then we're going to be watching classic SoulCalibur. SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3. That's the plan today. And then tomorrow, I'm going to reiterate this at the end of Tekken. Tomorrow, we might actually watch Top 24. It's Top 24 tomorrow starts at like, I think 5 a.m., 5 or 6 a.m. I can't remember, but it only goes to like 8 a.m., which, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I think I'm actually going to be able to restream that because apparently it's not supposed to go on for too long. So tomorrow's stream is probably not going to be starting at this time. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to be starting in the middle of the night. People who have stream streaks right now on Twitch, thank you for the 18 months, Tilt. Thank you so much. There's going to be a reckoning tomorrow. We're probably going to be starting at like 4 a.m. tomorrow or something is the plan. But yeah. When Alva's way to message me on Xbox, said GM would be disappointed the matches was funny. That person is insane. There's a reason why they play Devil Jin. Hi, Kian. Question, does connection feel worse to you each update? Yeah, it does. Been that way since season 1. It's been that way since the closed network test. Sure, if you saw the Happy News thing, I had a really good game against the GOD one. I did see that, dude. That was awesome, man. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I have okatsu ramen. It's ramen with chicken katsu. Yum. Nice. I just ate, so you're not making me hungry, but nice. I think they actually play music. They're kind of playing music. It's very quiet. But yeah. So, anyway, they'll be starting in about 20 minutes. Somehow I was getting 80 MS with average. Now it's 100 and spiked to 140. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing now where I'm starting to get games with players and it's like 100 plus ping and it's ridiculous. It's unplayable. Having instant full crouch basically down is great. Hell yeah, dude. Threatening an unparryable hatchet is funny. Brian players, am I right? I didn't know what chicken katsu was until I lived in Hawaii and I loved it. I've never had it before personally. Alright, well, you all know what we need to do. It's a new day, and that means the quiz. Sorry, I'm in I'm in my box. I need to free myself. I've been freed. All right, let's do. Ah, let's do it. This is plus on block. Need to sidestep it. Heaven and Earth 1. This is minus 11. Get absolutely owned. Dude, people, like, I swear to fucking God, no one, even at the GOD plus ranks, punishes this shit. If you get, if people are going to say this is safe, oh my fucking God. This is minus 10, of course. More 1, this is minus 4 or 6? 4, hey, nice, I know my own character. Oh shit. What is sidestep 1 plus 2? Is sidestep 1 plus 2? This might be plus. I don't know. I don't see this move ever. Is this plus? I think it's 0. Oh, it's minus 2. Woo! Still alive. Oh shit, this low? I actually don't know. I don't think it's minus 10 or 11. I don't think it's launch, but I don't know exactly. It is launch. Oh, man. I had no idea. This is launch. This is safe. You got... It's minus 13? I mean, I just ducked the high, so I have no reason to know it's minus 13. That's crazy. I mean, actually, I should have thought about this more. Generically, mid-high mid-strings like this, the last hit is punishable. I wouldn't have said minus 13, though. I would have said, like, minus 10 or 11. Well, maybe more I think about, maybe I would have. The problem is I get caught up on, like, Paul and Miguel, because their mid-high mid-strings, the last hit is safe or effectively safe. Yeah, I mean, I just ducked the high, so I have no reason to need to know. This, I think, is... See, this is another one that's tripping me up because I just ducked the high, so I have no reason to know what this last hit is. I assume that this is punishable based on what I just said, but it's gonna be safe and I'm gonna be pissed. See, like, you know what? You see what I mean? There's no consistency in this shit. There's no fucking consistency. Oh, mid-high mid, minus 13 on block. Oh, mid-high mid. Well, it's high mid, but you know, it goes into a whole string. Oh, it's minus 5. Like, what the fuck off. This is the high. This is minus 10, I think. Yeah. Okay, I got 3. Like 2 of these are bullshit because if you're a decent player, you don't need to know the frame down on this because you just ducked the high. So if anything, I actually got 9. This, like, makes sense because these lows like this are generically launch, but I just wasn't sure. I'm surprised it doesn't have variable frame data. But, yeah, I mean, 7 out of 10. It was starting so strong today, man. It was starting so strong. Damn it. Do you watch viewer matches on certain days? I used to. I used to do coaching. It wears me out a lot. And I want to bring it back at some point, but there's just so much shit going on that... Because, like, originally, I was going to bring it back in May, but then Evo Japan's happening, and then Combo Breaker, and a new patch, so I said, oh, I'm going to do it in June, and now June, Kunimitsu's coming out at the end of the month, so now I'm like... July? I don't know. So I'm not committing to anything right now, because I don't know, but... Tekken quiz. I need this to get better. It's real. The Tekken docs daily. It's a daily 10-question challenge. It's so nice. It helps out a lot. Mondao Kunimitsu playing Tekken 8 this time, and we'll find out on Saturday. Kunimitsu fan room. Yup. Hi, LG. Necessarily want coaching, but I wanted to show you the match of the guy I beat. I told you about. Yeah, I only watch viewer games specific, like on specific days, because it's like so many people ask me to watch their games that if I say yes to one person, I feel like I have to say yes to everyone, and that would be, yeah. Lydia Play knows Lydia Frames. God dang it. No one throws this shit out anyway. Exactly. Decent player. You can punish -13 with Jap anyway. True. One time I used Zafina and sidestep 1+2. The guy messaged me after match and simply said, "What the fuck?" I was on Zafina. Sidestep 1+2. Oh, counter hit guaranteed foul. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in Tekken 8. Says you want to do some funny coincidences? Sure, what you got? What you got for me? Still got 14 minutes left until they start, and then probably in 10 after that while they're commenting. By the way, I am watching the Japanese stream because it's on YouTube, so I don't have to deal with Twitch's bullshit. Oh, you guys want to see? Are you? By the way, are you all ready for the absolute worst, most dog shit pools you've ever seen in your life? These pools are going to be terrible. All of these games for the next 2 hours are going to be some of the worst Tekken you've ever seen. You know why? Hi, Ad Hoc, hello, welcome in. The reason why is because Evo, in their infinite wisdom, have decided to make the pools for, I don't know about other tournaments, but for Tekken 8, 6 players. There are 6 players to a pool in this. So there's the chance of there being an upset or anything interesting happening in these pools today are next to 0. How do I get back? Let me out. So like here's a pool with Chanel in it. Who else is in this pool? I don't fucking know. What's another one? Here's one with iMusician. Who else is in this pool? I don't fucking know. Here's one with Chikarin. Who else is in this pool? I don't know. John Ding. Who else is in this pool? Who knows? Who knows? Out. Who else is in this pool? You might be like, oh, Blackheart's in the. No, this is not. This is someone from Georgia. This is not. I had no one though. Oh, Pena. Who else is in Pena's pool? I don't. So these pools are going to be awful. This is going to be some of the worst, most upsetting Tekken that you've ever seen in your life. I don't know what they were thinking with this. I really don't. It's just like top seed player, and then throwing a bunch of orphans into a grinder. This is like nothing is going to happen here. None of this is going to be even remotely interesting. So, if there is an upset, that would be hype as hell. But chances are all of these pools are just going to be top player playing against the TGS. Hi, Crazy. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, too. You get the best commentary on YouTube. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Finally got to God. The structure takes the ability to tech vids. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Why you don't play her anymore, but those vids are really valuable. Well, congratulations on the GOD. I'm glad I could help. Thank you so much. Fun harmonize and not streaming. Coincidentally, that streamer and you have the same birthday. It feels like, you know, it feels like a lot of people's birthday is November 20th for some reason. There might be a good Mirai player in there. Fingers crossed. Only 6 players? What kind of bullshit is it? That's what I was saying. Why are the pools 6 players? It makes no sense at all. It's funny because Brian's 1421 is 0 on block. Amazing. So basically, a known pro player is going to win. Yep. All day today. And that goes into the pools later in the day as well. All of the pools today is just 6 players in a pool. The pro player is going to win. That's basic. If there's an upset, that'd be crazy. That'd be hype, but there's almost certainly not going to be any upsets. There's going to be no high-level games. It's just going to be trash. But maybe I'm wrong. Why do we have 9 Evos? They keep expanding. They're multiplying. High noise fetish, Tekken watching time, 9 minutes. Or you know what? I'm gonna do it combo breaker so y'all can see me on stream. Don't throw the shaman at the commentators, man. Hi, Viming. Hi, Zakiel. First local match ever was at combo breaker, and it was against Kaiser. God, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Hi, Turbo. Thoughts on going to locals tonight? I don't know. I'm still going back and forth on it. I like legitimately, I was going to, I was thinking about going to it today and then coming back early and then streaming pools at like 9:30 or something. But then they put out their schedule today and they said they're only going to be streaming Tekken pools for 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I was like, I'm just going to stream pools. Born November, you're most likely the result of a really nice Valentine's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Once I'm out, I'm just going to sit right there at the front behind the camera and tell you where I am. Yeah, I mean, if you get to the front row. Yeah, I'll get there early, though. Those diminish the Evo Championship value. I'm sorry. Are you describing Evo first place championship title inflation? Yeah, I remember back in the day when an Evo title meant something. Now 9 players per year can get the championship. It's just too much. It's too easy to win Evo now. 2029, it'll be 3 Evos every weekend because you got to cover all the major cities, and they're going to still have $400 registration. I thought Evo was on Friday. I did too. I mean, in most places of the world, it's Friday right now. But yeah, I forgot about the date differences with the time zone. So it is today that it starts. And the finals are actually going to be on Saturday night, Sunday morning if you're in EU. Not on Sunday. They won't be on Sunday. Tuesday, isn't it? We should host some local Evo tournaments. That'd actually be crazy if they do Evo locals. And they make it out pools for free. Can't believe this shit. The inflation is crazy. So 1 hour. No, this is JST. So they're starting in 5 minutes. I want to bet $20 Austin does an Evo year sweep. The Michael Phelps of Tekken. Austin goes from being a 7-time champion to a 16-time champion, as many titles as John Cena. Something like that. So yeah, again, you guys can see from the schedule. So they're going to be starting in 6 minutes. That's what this time is. And then they're stopping pools for 2x KO. So there's only 2 hours and 20 minutes of Tekken.
Telling you we need a servitor knee. Would be sick. Have you commentated?
I've been meaning to do that, and I've just been so caught up in all of my own bullshit. I keep either forgetting about it or neglecting to get it set up. I'm very sorry about that. We do need to do that, though. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spree. Thank you. I remember saying that I'd set that up at the beginning of the year. I've been saying I'm going to set up for like a year now, and I'm sorry about that. So I'm not going to say anything about my plans. I'm just going to do it when I'm feeling good about doing it. When I feel like I can actually get everything together and make it good. Can I pitch you an idea? Shoot. Awesome, huh? That tracks. Speedrunning Evo. I'm gonna have you know I'm an Evo champ too. Evo in my house. So should I go back to Lily? With Anna, I lost 5-1, but with Lily against the same God, I won 5-1. Just depends on who you're having fun with. You can also just play both. Does it get call me an idiot for dropping a combo on stream while in bracket? I wouldn't call you an idiot. I might just scream and yell, but I wouldn't call you an idiot. I do that anyway, so. Only got 4 minutes. About an undercover pro. The guy in rematch who beat my ass. He also plays Tekken, so maybe you can beat his ass in Tekken for me. Sure. That sounds funny. I'll be a little higher the tourney and start teabagging, don't worry. I'm glad to see that the FGC is progressively getting worse. No one is exempt from Seth calling them an idiot, not even himself. In fact, especially... No, that's true, especially myself. Yeah, that's especially true. And I am also very willing to, as you know, tell people that they're wrong. Especially myself. No, my luck, I'll end up in Austin's pool and get waxed immediately. I mean, with how the seeding is, that's probably more likely to happen than you think. I could probably beat him in Tekken, but the whooping he gave me in rematch, is there something stronger? It would be so funny if I said yes and then I just threw. That might be even funnier. If you try setting this up so that I beat his ass and then he just beats me thinking that it's you. Oh my god. Yeah, hey, they're gonna be starting in 2 minutes. And like I said, for everyone that's just been coming in over the past couple of minutes, they're only gonna be doing Tekken for 2 hours 20 minutes, but as soon as Tekken 8 pools end, they are going to be doing, there's a side event at Evo Japan for SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3. And the tournament starts as soon as Tekken 8 pools end. So after Tekken 8 pools end, you guys might see in the title that there's a SoulCalibur side event tournament. That's what that is. So we'll be watching some back to basics, some old school SoulCalibur 1, 2, and hopefully 3, because the SoulCalibur 3 they're playing is actually the arcade edition. And if you don't know, SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition is hailed by a lot of SoulCalibur players as being the best SoulCalibur game, being even better than SoulCalibur 2. And so you might be asking, what's the difference between SoulCalibur 3 and SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition? Well, SoulCalibur 3 had a bug that allowed you to be able to animation cancel out of any animation, including guard impacts and throws. So by using this bug, you could do like combos that weren't intended. You could break your own animation during a throw and the opponent would be in the middle of a throw animation. You could combo them during a throw animation, making your throws just like TOD the opponent and stuff like that. You could cancel your guard impact frames so that if you got guard impacted, if you got parried, then you would actually recover first and be able to punish the opponent for guard impacting, and that just made the game like a 50-50 mess. It was a kusoge. Arcade Edition fixed that. The SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition actually got rid of that bug and made some balance changes and stuff. and because of that, it's seen as the best SoulCalibur game. But because it came out after the console release, there's been next to 0 tournaments for SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition. So this is one of the very few tournaments that's ever been done of SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition, and that's why I really want to stick around to be able to watch it, because that would be exciting. But I'm also kind of afraid, because they're doing SoulCalibur 1 and 2 beforehand, that's going to be like 6 a.m. before they do it. So I don't know how that's going to go. But we'll at least be watching SoulCalibur 1. If there's enough time, we'll watch SoulCalibur 2. And then SoulCalibur 3 is really going to depend on how I'm feeling. No Soul Edge. No, Soul Edge is a mess. SoulCalibur 1 and 2, shockingly, especially for how old they are very well balanced. There are balancing problems, but SoulCalibur 1 is actually fine with balancing. There's obviously, like, the Lizard Man ring out from mid-stage, and Yoshi in that game is busted as hell, but it's fairly well balanced for the time. And then SoulCalibur 2 was like the best balanced game from that era, in my opinion. It's crazy how well that SoulCalibur 2, sorry, has aged. And then, yeah, like I said, SoulCalibur 3 is seen by a lot of players as being the best SoulCalibur game, but specifically Arcade Edition. SoulCalibur 3 console release, which is what tournaments were played on in the past, absolute hogwash. Like, terrible. One of the worst games you could play. Pure Kusuge because of the bugs. When a Tekken pool starts, Seth? As soon as they're done with these ads. They're starting right now. Also, hi, hello, Zach. SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition, SoulCalibur 2, but better. SoulCalibur 1 and 2 is really good, even still to this day. Yeah, pretty much. And not everyone would agree with that, but a lot of people would say that. I unfortunately have not had the opportunity to be able to play SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition because, like I said, it came out later, and it's only been recently where emulators have been able to. I mean, not like there's also Parsec, of course, but it's only recently that emulators and stuff have been able to make SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition playable online. But I think it's still mostly played through Parsec. But I think last year or 2 years ago, there was a community of SoulCalibur players who have a Discord specifically for SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition that made it playable online. I don't remember how. It might be through Parsec. I really don't know. But it's only been within the last couple of years that the game has actually been playable, even though it came out almost 20 years ago now. It's only really become playable online to a wide audience, and really playable at all, because of course it's only the arcade version, in the last 2 or 3 years. It's and I think that's might be, I'm assuming, a big reason why they're having a tournament of it at Evo Japan, is because of that. Let's go have 8-hour streams. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I wasn't planning on it, but maybe. Is this pre-recorded? No. It is not. No. I don't know what a restream is. It's me rebroadcasting another stream. So I'm I see the confusion, but I'm re-streaming the Evo stream. I am also streaming it. I don't know if, like, the language has been changed. That's just how it was back in my day. It was always called a restream. I know some people say, like, co-streams now or stuff like that, but yeah. I thought Tekken was 7 p.m. PDT. This was Street Fighter 6. Nope, Tekken is starting right now. As a lifelong SoulCalibur fan, I can confirm that. I honestly wish I could be here to play SoulCalibur 3 Arcade Edition. It'd be so much fun, man. Proxy streaming it. That's one I haven't heard. I wish to. I was gonna go to Evo Japan this year as well, but just stuff came up and I ended up not going. And I don't know. I wish I did, but at the same time, it is nice to be here because I'm super hype and excited for Kuni, and being able to stream top 8 in my reaction to Kunimitsu is it's I prefer being able to do that. If they were just having a sheriff like Bob here or whatever, I'd be like, I wish that I was just at Evo Japan, because I just don't care. Because, I mean, I don't give a fuck about Bob, so I'm not going to be hyped for him. But I'm going to be really hyped about Kuni. And that doesn't happen very often. So when you have a reaction to a character that I've made videos on before, I'm going to play, and I'm going to be super excited for. I'm going to make videos on her in the future, because I'm going to be playing her as a main. Sorry, Miari. Miari is going to be going on the back burner for a bit after Kunimitsu comes out. I prefer being able to stream my reaction, you know? What you reckon? Will she have a floor break heat smash or a wall break? Well, I mean, she had a wall break one in Tekken 7, so... You think you could beat Goichi? No. I should say yes. That would be funnier. Your main was Kuni. I did play a lot of Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. You know what's sad? Only in our 20s, but things have changed so much that we can legit say back in my day. I mean, time and technology moves fast, man. Love when people are talking about how good SoulCalibur is. It didn't get the love it deserved. It really didn't, no. But SoulCalibur is my favorite game, so if I have the chance to restream... Unfortunately, the past couple of SoulCalibur tournaments, just the timing for it hasn't lined up. And I unfortunately have to prioritize streaming Tekken, you know? But this is one of the few opportunities I have to actually be able to restream or stream SoulCalibur at all, so I'm gonna take it. Hi, Lee Nicole. Hi, hello, welcome in. Long time no see. Good luck on stream. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. Hello. I think there's only one person in this chat that's more excited for Kuni than you, Seth. Well, I think Zakiel's also in that bracket. Trying to look for locals to do SoulCalibur tournaments, but stuff. I don't even have Tekken tournaments around me. Finding SoulCalibur is... My locals, though, have started doing something where every month they are bringing in a new game that not a lot of people play. And this month they did Samurai Showdown for a month. Super fun. I had a great time. I played in... I was only able to find time to play in the Sam Show at the beginning of this month, but I got third, which was pretty sick. I lost to the people who got first and second. I made it to winners finals, and then I lost in losers finals, but yeah, I got third and I lost to people who got first and second, so that was pretty sick. I wish I could have played again, but I just didn't have the time to be able to go back. And then the one time other time I was able to go to locals this month, I was late because there was flooding in a tornado. So as soon as I parked in the parking lot, my locals, the tornado sirens were going off. I had to go through the city that was flooded because of rain. So I was late and I didn't make it for bracket in time, which sucked. But so I'm hoping that at some point they'll do SoulCalibur, whether it's, you know, Mon SoulCalibur, old SoulCalibur. I mean, fuck, they can do SoulCalibur 4. As much as I hate that game, as much as I think SoulCalibur 4 is a shit game, I would gladly play SoulCalibur 4 tournament at my locals. Gladly. Like, any SoulCalibur is absolutely fine. I don't know if Goichi plays Tekken. I doubt it, but I don't know. Kunu's the first character I ever labbed because she pissed me off so much in 7. I always love SoulCalibur, but pull off some combos can be somewhat tricky while being launching in the air and doing some follow-ups, but I'm still trying on how to pull off those combos. SoulCalibur combos, like, people say that SoulCalibur is the game that doesn't have combos. SoulCalibur has more combos than Tekken. And I mean that in the sense that you have to know you have more. SoulCalibur is a game that mainly revolves around mini combos, and because of that, you have a lot more combo routes you have to remember. You have to remember more combo starters, ring out moves, wall splat combos. You know, like there's so much shit that you have to keep in mind. You have like half wall combos as well, and you have to know like if you can ring out with half wall combos, and there's a lot to take in when it comes to combos, and you also have to know how air control works. There's a lot that go, like SoulCalibur is more combo intense than Tekken is. And I think that's especially true in Tekken 8, because with the removal of stuff like Magic 4s, a lot of counter hit launchers and stuff like that, I think that SoulCalibur is more combo heavy than Tekken is. Soon Miari, Lydia, Yoshi, and Elisa will be sitting in a bar, commiserating each other, waiting to be a main again. I mean, Elisa came out of the bar recently, so I need to play Yoshi again at some point, maybe. I'm happy that seeing Miari reminds me of SoulCalibur a lot, I can tell. Don't mention SoulCalibur 5. the GI being on a meter was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. I got on the SoulCalibur because I got volunteered to cast SoulCalibur 2 tournament, was basically just sitting there the whole time with an expression that said, I have no idea what's going on here, but this is cool. And then decided to main Hilda in SoulCalibur 6. I would love to commentate SoulCalibur, man. I would love to. I actually had one person who offered me a commentating role for some online SoulCalibur tournaments, and they said I'd get paid like 25 bucks for commentating. But I turned it down because I haven't played SoulCalibur in so long. My commentating wouldn't be good enough, I think. You know, I don't think my commentary would be good enough, but I would love to be able to commentate. I'd love to be able to commentate SoulCalibur. I just don't do it enough. I just don't have the opportunity a lot of time to be able to commentate SoulCalibur. So let me check how the audio is. Oh, that needs to be turned down a little bit. So I need more practice, but all right, here we go. We're off to the first round of pools. There's no power crush. I think I heard the commentator actually talk about like he could power crush through that. Oh my god, the green rank hopkick. Phoenix Gate, a tale's oldest time. Love to play you in SoulCalibur 6 sometime if the netcode wasn't so garbage. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Like, I've played against Wind Charmer before, who's in the same state as me. And the game, I remember playing against Wind Charmer, and it's like, it's unplayable. It's so bad. And they don't live that far away from where I live. But it's just, it's so bad. It's not even remotely playable. But then I've also played against Eris, who's in California, and it was fine. Like, I had no problems whatsoever. So, like, that code in SoulCalibur sucks. It's really unfortunate. The wall has been broken. Does he have the combo? He better have the combo. Come on, use heat. He's got it. That's not... Oh, it did kill. Oh, right, I forget. You get the stomp. You don't get the sweep. I thought you only got the sweep for some reason. Legit question. Do you deal with your peers not wanting to play with you? All my friends absolutely hate fighting games because they refuse to learn them and say it's too hard, and now I'm sweating. No, my locals doesn't really have anyone like that. Low budget game, unfortunately. Not surprised how bad the netcode was. Well, and I mean, like... SoulCalibur 6's netcode was worse than Tekken 7 somehow, but SoulCalibur 6 came out right at the tail end of delay-based netcode being the standard, right? So even though SoulCalibur 6's netcode is really bad, it's bad by modern standards, but for the time, it was like, it was bad, but it was kind of like every game was kind of similar. It was bad by even delay-based standards, but it wasn't like as unplayable as it is when you look at netcode in the modern day. Going for the 1-2. Oh my god, the high crush. Hi, Pooja. Hope you're doing good. What's the word? We're getting whiff punishes in here. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you. Get the plus frames. Go for the low. Oh, wow. What a whiff. Oh, not a really good punish, though. No reaction to the pigeon roll. I would mark these two players if I was to guess their ranks. I would say TGS. I would say Tekken God TGS. And it's difficult for me to pinpoint exactly because the ranks are really different. I'm thinking of Tekken God TGS as like... Oh my god, that almost high crushed. As like Bushin in Season 2, you know? Bushin Tekken King Season 2. Because they have combos. If you have combos, you're at least Tekken King. This is like TGS IMO. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. But it's difficult for me to get a gauge because the ranks are changing so much. Okay, that was a weak punish. No duck as well. The ranks are changing so much so quickly that it's difficult to pinpoint their actual rank, because their rank like even a month ago would be different than what it is now, you know. Goes for the hatchet kick, goes for the heat smash in the corner, counter hit down for one, tackle, catches the tech throw, break the leg, gets the round. Don't even want to learn fighting games at all in button mash. Oh my god, I think I'm good enough to just look at the tutorials the game gives me. Knowledge is power, you know. Goes for the pigeon roll again. No break, no reaction to the pigeon roll. The alpaca right behind. Counter hit into down 2. Romanova is picking up the pace, man. He's figuring it out. No duck on the high. Goes for core circle 4-2. No punish from Aiku. Goes for the last hit. No punish from Aiku again. That last hit is punishable. Going for the side step 4. Gets the hit in. Is he going to break the wall? He is going to break the wall. What's the follow-up? Goes for the mix-up. Goes for the mid. Romanova blocks it. Goes in the heat himself. Gets the whiff punish. Opting the heat dash here. Hits the big... Oh, but doesn't convert to the wall in time. Again, no break from Aiku. He hasn't broken a single one of those while running 2. Romanova going for the grab counter hit. He's all of a sudden bringing it back. Rage available for both of them. While running 2 whiffs and the whiff punish. Oh, man, that was kind of sick. Romanova is a she. I use he as a gender-neutral term. I also tend to use pronouns based on the character they're playing. So, like, if Aiku was playing Elisa, I'd probably refer to Aiku as she. That's just how I roll, man. I don't know. I call everyone dude or bro. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I am, too. Goes for the Wild Rising 4. Down 2 from Romanova. Counter hit from Aiku there. Goes for the headbutt. Not quite going to work. And no power crush, no sidestep, no interrupt. Heat coming out from Romanova. Big trade. Still got that heat to work with no whiff punish. Aiku getting the heat burst and shoulder tracks the sidestep. Aiku bringing it back on match point. Final round here. Romanova needs his game. That sidestep 4 is going to make this really tough. Aiku's got the combos, but doesn't quite have the wall conversion, though. No use of heat. Grab comes out, breaks the floor. This is looking really bad right now for Romanova. Gonna get full combo here at the wall. Manages to find it full combo. 73 damage. Goes for the low. Doesn't block the second hit. Heat coming out. How's Romanova gonna be able to get out of this? No sidestep or interrupt after the whiff, and the low's gonna take it. Beats the fuzzy duck. Fong, yeah. I don't know if you saw your first message because I lagged. Yeah, I did see it. I don't have any. I said I don't have anyone like that. That's at my locals. Oh. I respect Okuba for trying to revive SoulCalibur even if it did not meet expectations. I say this time and time again, I don't believe that SoulCalibur did not meet expectations. I think that in fact, I know that SoulCalibur exceeded expectations because the second season, they had a world tour for SoulCalibur 6. If SoulCalibur didn't meet expectations, they wouldn't have bothered with a world tour. And if they were going to do a world tour from the start, they would have done it when the game came out. So,
エボジャパンの今回のバージョンらしい地上戦をメインとしたキャラクターの2人が最初登場しましたね。フェンとドラグノフ。どちらも鉄拳5と鉄拳5。
there's no lateral movements can't be higher than TGS. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking too. I'm delayed because I was in a car accident. What the fuck? Well, it's because you're in chat. I assume that you're okay and it was a minor thing, but fucking hell, dude. In a car, not an accident. That's a fucked up autocorrect. I was in a car accident. Was autocorrect. That's so funny. Has Joshua Lola welcome in? Why is Fuyushi so overdressed? I don't know. Branding. Boy, SoulCalibur 6 had good netcode and the PC port was good. I'm telling you, if SoulCalibur 6, when it was released, had rollback netcode, it would have been one of the most popular fighting games. SoulCalibur 6, if it had rollback netcode on launch, would have put SoulCalibur on the map as one of the top fighting games, like what happened with Strive. I promise you, if it had good netcode, it would have. I'd be playing SoulCalibur 6 if it got crossplay. And it's what's so frustrating about how they treat SoulCalibur 6 as well. If they didn't even add any content to the game and they just had an update that put rollback in the game, like if they had an update to it, like, and they put the netcode that Tekken 8 has in it, you know, the game would explode. I don't know if nowadays SoulCalibur 6 would explode, but it's the same thing if like they're doing this stupid shit where they're re-releasing like SoulCalibur 2 and SoulCalibur 3 on the Switch with no online. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are you doing? Re-release SoulCalibur 2 on all consoles, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, with rollback netcode. Everyone would be playing. It would be at Evo. You've already seen it with Marvel versus Capcom. You know, like you've already seen this happen with other games. People would eat that shit up. You don't even have to do, like you saw with Virtua Fighter 5, you don't even have to do any balance updates. You don't have to do anything with the game. Just re-release it as it is, because the game still stands up today. Even balancing wise, the game still stands up today. Just re-release it on all platforms, including PC. Give it rollback netcode. Boom. It would sell like hotcakes. It's so frustrating that they don't do that, especially when they're not even doing anything with the IP. Like Tekken, why they don't do that with Tekken, I understand, because they don't want Tekken to compete with Tekken, you know? I mean, you already have people that are going onto emulators to play like Tag 2 and stuff. If they re-release Tag 2 with like rollback netcode or something on all platforms, people would be playing that over Tekken 8. If they update Tekken 7's netcode, or they have an update for Tekken 7, people would be swapping off Tekken 8 to play that, even if it's for a month, you know, or a couple of weeks. And I can understand why they might be scared to do that. But they are doing nothing with SoulCalibur right now. So why don't they...
手数ですね。
Oh!
対照的な構造です。パワーで中距離、遠距離、クマですね。鉄拳らしい
SoulCalibur 1, 2 with netcode is over when we're looking at the Golden Era SoulCalibur. Exactly. Yeah.
手数
It's so stupid.
技の強さが光ります。
And something I keep saying as well, SoulCalibur, I shit you not, if you gave the SoulCalibur series to any other fighting game developer except NRS, SoulCalibur would be uber popular. The only reason why SoulCalibur isn't popular is because Bandai Namco handles it, you know?
逃げやすい。
It's the only reason. If you give the SoulCalibur series to Arc System Works, if you give SoulCalibur to Capcom, it would be one of the most popular fighting games. I guarantee you. Give it to SNK, it would be one of the most popular fighting games. I promise you, it would be. It would be up there competing with Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. It would be competing with all of them. And I can tell you that. Nice punish. Oh, wait, you got rage on? No, you don't have time. Oh, man. The only reason why SoulCalibur isn't one of the most popular fighting games is because Bandai Namco handles it. That's the only reason. Even Koei Tecmo, even if ZOA 6 does not have netcode. It would be doing better than it is right now with Bandai Namco for sure. Customizations would great with like 4 to 5K players on Steam. The game would be alive to this day. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Hi Matthew, how's it going? It's going all right. How are you? I don't know if you're interested in DOA, but there's news about Dead or Alive 6 last year on this event. Yeah, we'll be looking into that when they do that. It's around the end of pools for Tekken 8. Oh, the salmon comes out. Oh, the spring kick again. Cherry gets hit by a nice counter hit from Sarada. Oh, drops the combo though. Hits on the ground. While running 1+2 plus frames, going for the bear head. Oh, wow. What the fuck? That whiff? That's crazy. NRS just needs to make a Marvel game. Sesu Cross UFC stream coming soon, guys. Wait for UFC 6. Yeah, no, I'm good. Gunshots coming out. While running 1+2 connects, waiting for the wake-up option. Oh my god, what a whiff. Oh, batter up. I think giving SoulCalibur 6 rollback and crossplay would still sell a good bit if they advertise it at a big event. Yeah, if they advertised it correctly, 100%. Because like already at the end of Tekken 7, you had Tekken players that were going and trying to play SoulCalibur 6, and there were 2 reasons why they stopped. 1, the game was too difficult for Tekken players. 2, the netcode sucked. Those were the 2 reasons why people stopped. But a lot of Tekken players got bored at Tekken and was like, I'm gonna give SoulCalibur a try, and that was the main problem. Like, one of the main problems was the netcode. And if you give SoulCalibur 6 rollback netcode, if you update it so it's actually good to play online, I'd be going back. I can tell you the only reason why I don't play SoulCalibur 6 is because of the netcode. When I go to offline events, I always make an effort to play casual SoulCalibur and play in SoulCalibur 6 tournaments, even though I don't play the game because I just love the game that much. If SoulCalibur 6 got a netcode update, I would drop Tekken 8. I swear to God, I would drop I would just be playing SoulCalibur. I swear to God, I would be competing in SoulCalibur. I would be going to events. I would be doing everything I can. But with the way the game is, that was a whiff. Oh, didn't quite get a whiff punish there. Power crush gets blocked, punish. With the way the game is, it's just impossible to play. Even Tekken 3 netcode would surpass Tekken 8. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I haven't played it, but... What's your favorite color? It depends. I don't really have one favorite color, to be honest. Down forward 1 interrupt. Good. Mortal Kombat vs SoulCalibur vs Battle Arena Toshin. Oh my god. What rank are we thinking these 2 are? I'm thinking like Bushin Tekken King. But again, it's really difficult for me to gauge because I don't really know what ranks look like right now. I'm just kind of going by the fact that I think that ranks now are about, give or take, 2 ranks higher than what they were in Season 2. All rising 4, waiting it out. Down forward 2, goes for that again. Oh, not the right way to jab him out of that. You got down forward 1, you got to do a mid. Good interrupt from Sarada. Oh, and the bear sweep. Gets the counter hit. That's a lot of damage. Ass. Gotta be really careful. Oh no, Power Crush gets beat by the Heat Smash. Cherry on game point here with the bear running wild in pools right now. Gets the low, follow up, another low. Pretty sure you get a guaranteed follow up there. While running 1+ to a little bit off access, going back and forth, rocking it. Didn't get a whiff punish on that. Goes for the mid, goes for the mid, goes for the high. A lot of chip damage coming out. The claws are making their mark. Headbutt Carnival. Oh, that whiffs. Wake up kick does not connect. Heat burst coming out. Sandra needs this to be able to get back in the game. Salmon coming out, draining the heat in the corner. What are you going to do? Rage is not going to hit. And where's the punish? There it is. Do we have the combo to close it out? We absolutely do. Cherry takes it 2-0. Hi, love. How's the stream? It's going all right. How are you? What's your favorite dinosaur? You better have one. I do have one, but I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember the name of the dinosaur. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's not like a Bronchiosaurus or a Stegosaurus. It's a different one, but I cannot for the life of me remember what the name of the dinosaur is. Ankylosaurus. Is this are we trying to make a feet joke? Is that what this is? No. Yeah, I know. Japanese and Korean ranks stack differently than North American. I don't know. Season 3 is in play ranked so hot, so this could be like Tekken Emperor, so Season 2 blue. And that's why it's really hard for me to gauge what ranks that these people are. I mean, they're like intermediate players. They're all right. They're decent at the game. They know what they're doing. Ad. Mute that. Just say it's Tobosaurus because it translates as terror lizard. Ah. Maybe the weirdest question, but what's your take on guest characters? For example, why the hell in every fighting game do we always get a sword character that doesn't fit in 7 as well as 8? I think that guest characters kind of suck because the characters can never come back. I don't like guest characters because if you get invested into a guest character, then you're never going to be able to play that character. There's no knowledge that's going to transfer over to the next game because that character isn't going to ever come back. I mean, you say sword characters, but you look at Noctis as an example. You look at Geese. I think the Geese is a really good example. Akuma. Those characters aren't coming back in Tekken. So, especially with how difficult Akuma was in Tekken 7, if you dedicate your entire time playing Tekken 7 to Akuma, and then you go to Tekken 8, like, what, you know, it's just, like, it just feels like shitty. It feels really bad. I think that guest characters can be done right if you have a guest character, and then the next game, there is a character that takes on that guest character's moves. But if you don't have that, then that character's just destined to die, then I think it's shitty. And I don't like him. Recently started SoulCalibur 6. Any tips against Nightmare on learning Grow? Against Nightmare, when he goes into Grimstride, you want to... It's been a very long time. Depending on how he goes into Grimstride, you want to sidestep right. You want to specifically sidestep right because from what I remember, moves in Grimstride from Nightmare will track to the left. Learn Just Guard. If Nightmare is in Terror Charge or he's in Soul Charge, and he does any of his Terror Charge moves, they do a lot of chip damage and a lot of guard damage. But they jail. Not all of them do, but a lot of them do. So you want to learn Just Guard timing to reduce chip damage and guard damage. That's the main benefit that Nightmare gets out of it. So learn your Just Guard timing against Nightmare. That's really important. Also 2A him. 2A him is really important. Moves are -12. Nightmare has a 12 frame punish, but it's not good. So you can abuse moves that are -12 against him. And then use multi-hit attacks. When Nightmare does any move that... Or, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of Astroth, my bad. When Nightmare does any moves that uses the bubble, so like 6A, 6B, stuff like that, he loses to lows, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if he was low. So again, it's been so long. But those moves are also generally punishable. So you want to make sure you're punishing them too. Even the bubble. The bubble's -14. Girl 3B is I-12. It is not. Going for the high. Ooh, gets the second hit. Wall splat coming out. Going to get to the wall. Heat coming out. Wait, this Victor actually looks like a super strong player. Goes for the plus frames. Going for the low. Cancels it in the down two. Gets the plus frames. Homing, grab the beat. The sidestep. Takes it with the 7 golden lives. Wait, this Victor's actually really good. Good sidestep. Small little punish there. Guaranteed follow-up off of the homing high. Goes for the low. Smothering the wall running in pressure. Catches the sidestep. Going to convert to the all-wall. Good wall conversion there. 74 damage. Hits him on the ground. Goes for the low. Gets blocked. Punish from Z. Going for plus frames. Good step block from Narita. Or not Naria, my bad. Goes for a couple of pokes and a down jab. Didn't quite get the 7 golden letters, but this is a very quick game 1. Nice sidewalk. Oh, he tried to get the pickup there, but it didn't quite work out. Goes under the homing high. Keeping it cool. Good punish from Naria. Good block from Z and the punish as well. Z's getting a combo here. Converting to the wall. Heat burst active. Boop, boop. Full combo there. Going for the high into the low. Back turn, grab mix. Wake up kick to try getting out of there. Counter hit, confirm on the second hit. He's going for full combo. This is going to do a lot. He's in heat now, recovering a lot of that gray health. A storm is coming. Since we were just talking about Grow, doesn't duck under the high. He's turned this around so quick. Good counter hit. Catches the side set with the power crush on the low. Z takes around. Naria is known. I've never seen him before. Goes for the low into a novel. Good interrupt. Trying to get that heat engager. Not quite punishing that. Again, going for the counter hit. The down jab is beaten. Grab gets broken. That's a 2. Goes for plus frames. Plus frames. Tries to... Wow, ducks under. Beats the power crush, but also trying to duck under the frame trap. Good awareness on that. At the wall. Full thing. Duck sets him up to duck for Storm is coming. Goes for the mid. Second hit connects. Risking his life for the wall splat. He takes it. Good delay. Yeah, he's taking this 100%. This is one of those things, you know, as you play Tekken enough, you can tell very quickly if a player is really good or not. I woke up and started commentating that because I could tell from the first 10 seconds this guy is good. I don't even know him. Same time, I think guest characters are great for captivating you and introducing you to a game you wouldn't get super invested in. No, I agree, but I don't like the concept of guest characters because of what I said. Is the original stream on Twitch? Yeah, the original stream's on YouTube technically because that's the Japanese stream. The English stream is on Twitch, but I just don't want to deal with Twitch. Goes for the low. Canceling, plus frames, trying to back out there, gets a hit. Oh, tries going for the low, but Naria on top of it gets the duck. Z's got to change up and start doing some mids. Naria has only been trying to crush highs and block lows, and he got a great block on there, a great combo, and that +1 turned into death for Z. Going out with the lows, counter hit from Naria. Storm is coming. It's been 9 seconds and Z's already in rage, about to die. Power crush whiffs, but gets the 7 golden letters. Naria's on game point. I'm good. That's good to hear. Playing the Invincible Tag Fight that released today, and I've been really liking it. Oh, did it release today? Huh. Oh, what a whiff punish. Yeah, it's -12. Yeah, not I-12. Very different. Does frame data work similar to Tekken and SoulCalibur? It does, but frame data in SoulCalibur works on 2-frame intervals. So there's not really anything that is 11 frames or -11. What your jab is in SoulCalibur is generally 12 frames. There are a couple of characters that have a 10-frame, Taki, Yoshimitsu, Xianghua, but most characters have a 12-frame jab, and that's where frame data starts. And then it goes 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's generally how it goes. There's no like 11-frame, 13-frame, 15-frame. It goes on 2-frame intervals. What are the tells of a good player? Movement, confidence, move choice, not just throwing out random bullshit for no reason. And before they add Ryu as a middle finger, yeah, that'd be something. By the way, has the audio, no one said anything about the audio, so I assume it's fine, but has the audio been good so far? Victor's so dirty. Straight up nuked him. Victor's really good. I think that Victor's been underrated for like the entirety of this game's lifespan. Is that low sword sweet punch? Yeah, it's -20, I think. But like a GOD5 Victor, it did. Yeah, he's really good. Audio's okay. Audio's good. All right, thank you guys. Can hear you fine. Thank you. Thank you. Nario's good. He's one of the gajillion pro level players that got dropped and hasn't been picked up again this year. Oh, that makes sense then. I too fast for ya. What up? I hit GOD with Lydia thanks to your vids, dude. Hell yeah, man. Big congrats to you. It's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. SoulCalibur 6 frame data isn't even in the game. You need a separate app for it. Yep. Or you just use like 8-way run. I mean, you don't. No one really uses 8-way run anymore after the incident. If you know, you know. If you know what happened with 8-way run, you know. People use SoulCalibur portal now. Hi, Ali. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Is this a large-scale version of Is This a Pro or not?
I suppose it is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spree. It's a mix of Is It a Pro and Guess the Rank. Join Victor is my first ever I got to Tekken Kane. Well, congrats to you, Zach. I think I did see that you said that in Discord the other day. Yeah, big congrats to you too. I use his frame caliber. There are a couple of sources, yeah. Story time, what incident? The owner of 8-way run just went on a completely unhinged fucking absurd political rant. And then everyone stopped using 8-way run. Basically, that's basically it was like a Gotex incident. Isn't the 8-way drama just that one guy being... Yeah, but it was also the owner and creator of 8-way run, so... Also, by the way, fun fact. When SoulCalibur 6 came out, 8-way run was selling shirts on Etsy of like the SoulCalibur character portraits and stuff. I ended up buying one. One, they didn't even crop the image correctly, so I got... Oh, wow, the cup fell off. I got, like, the Yoshimitsu one on a black background, and they didn't actually Photoshop the image correctly, so you can see white, like, specks of where they didn't erase the image right, which is just... and two, they weren't actually authorized by Bandai Namco to do that, so they got a fucking takedown on their Etsy store. Yeah. And then Okubo started selling SoulCalibur shirts on Amazon, which are just bad. I'm sorry, but they are so bad. Hilden SoulCalibur 4 gave me PTSD. Yeah, I mean, she's one of the most busted characters of all time.
ビクターですもんね。
非常に個性豊かです。さあキャラクターは何が選ばれるでしょうか。
Imagine how good SoulCalibur 7 could look in UE5. That's what I keep saying. I mean, you have mods of like SoulCalibur outfits in Tekken. Like you see the Yoshimitsu mod that I have, the SoulCalibur 6 Yoshi mod. That is not made. That is ripped. That is an asset that is directly ripped from SoulCalibur 6 and ported to Unreal 5 in Tekken 8. Oh no, punish. That's a shame. And it looks fucking incredible in Tekken 8 and Unreal 5. And they are not doing anything to the outfit or the textures or anything. They're just taking them all, ripping it out, porting it to Tekken 8. And it looks so good. So imagine the SoulCalibur 6 where it's more refined for, oh my god, that was crazy, for the engine. Will look incredible. Like I've been saying this for a long time. SoulCalibur 6, you have like the clothes break system in SoulCalibur. That's been a thing since SoulCalibur 4, right? Oh no, duck. Good counter hit though. He's trying to bring this back. Oh, counter hit, but it was a trade. Goes for another low. Rainbow drop gets broken. Switch sides. Heat active. Yoshi could still bring it back here. Oh my god. The commentator's blessing. He's dead. Please don't fuck this up. I've always been thinking in the new SoulCalibur, you can take that clothes break system, but you can have the clothes actually rip and tear based on the actual move that the opponent is doing, you know? So, like, moves, you know, like they're high, mid, low, but they hit different sections of the body, high, mid, low, and that can, especially if it's lethal, it can like tear specific bits of the clothing, or like if it hits side turn or back turn or something like that, it can tear clothing like at the side or the back or stuff like that, which would be so sick. And that's something that they could do. It's something they absolutely could do. Or like, you know how in SoulCalibur 6, if you like your side is to the wall and you use your weapon attack and like you use like a weapon and it goes off to your right side and it goes up against the wall, then you see like sparks and there's like a grinding sound against the wall. You can have that actual damage on the stage, you know? And that's something I think that's really important for SoulCalibur. I mean, you know me, I am a function over form kind of person, you know? I much prefer, good punish from the Yoshi. No duck though, man. I much prefer a game like SoulCalibur 6 not look pretty, but be really good to play. But I also acknowledge that a big draw and why SoulCalibur is popular is because of like the character creation system and the visuals and stuff like that. The weapon combat, right? And I think if they lean into that with the engine, that's gonna do like what Strive did, you know? Make a good game. Focus on like those part of the visuals that people are going to be excited for. You have another Strive on your hands. Oh, the no punish on the down 4-2 plus 3. I keep forgetting that there's an easy input for that now. No duck again, man. No break from the Jin though. Goes for the sidestep 1, down forward 1. Going for the broken SoulCalibur 1 move. Oh my god, second hit follow-up. Jab interrupt, he got the counter hit. Nice. Hey, that SoulCalibur uses anime notation. Tekken is like the only game that doesn't. It's not anime notation, that's fighting game notation, man. SoulCalibur and Street Fighter are the only games that don't use that notation. Well, and Mortal Kombat, I guess. But Mortal Kombat isn't a fighting game. Rage baiting, rage baiting. Yeah, the Yoshi's about to take this. I'm waiting for the flash. Like, I would have flashed an eternity ago against this guy. Nice, good interrupt. Well played to him. Hi, Ralph, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, man. What character do you think would be best for a Hilda cosplay? Like in Tekken, you mean?
強すぎてどれぐらい強いかが分かんないというレベルのいい内容の試合でしたね。いや、こちらスピリッツどこまで勝ち上がるか。
Kunimitsu, I don't know. I really don't. I don't think that there is a good character that can mimic it. Yeah, I mean Street Fighter does use numpad notation, I guess. Yeah.
膝空振りも見逃してしまうとね。
A lot of the time, though, it's not really. Is it really written out that way in Street Fighter, though? I thought they just use like arrows a lot. Well,
良かったですね。
I don't know.
凄まじく速い。
止められるんだと。
Are you gonna put Kuni in the Taki cosplay? Same. There better be a mod out day one that is because they had this in Tekken 7 as well. Someone made this in Tekken 7. They better have a Taki outfit for Kunimitsu as a mod on day one. If that's Patreon only, I'm buying that shit. I'm sorry. No, I'm mad late on this, but I just saw your opinions on. But what's your opinions on Lily Pichu's Tekken run? I just saw the videos. You're so late on that, I don't even remember, and I don't have an opinion. I don't trust the devs with UE5. They never optimized the game. And people blame it on the engine. No, it is the engine. It's the engine sucks. I have heard it way too much from game devs, even outside of fighting games, and just like the industry in general. UE5 sucks. They badly made a Siegfried's SC6 outfit mod for Jin. I saw that. It looks so good.
そうですね。はい。
それがいい感じに融合して実になんていうんでしょう。
Thanks, bro. You too. Finally played 2 ranked sessions. It's been a minute.
当然のこと。
I hope they went well.
エボや e スポーツワールドカップ、そして、例年通りで言えば冬に行われる
But it's the best looking engine. As I said, I'm a function over form kind of person. I might have said that the wrong way around before, which is why it sounded weird. I'm a function over form kind of person. I will take Unreal Engine 1.7. Put me on the Doom graphics if the game plays amazing. I'd prefer if it's both, you know, like I'm not trying to say that graphics don't matter and I don't want graphics, you know. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, games nowadays look too pretty, they need to look ugly. No, like I'm not a Tekken player complaining about women, okay? But what I am saying is that a lot of the time, especially when you have a limited budget, it's one or the other. You know, you have to focus on one or the other. And I always say focus, especially fighting games, focus on the gameplay. Look at SoulCalibur 6. SoulCalibur, people are like, oh, it looks like a PS2 game, which was from a bunch of Zoomers that have never played a PlayStation 2. But people before it released was like, this game looks like garbage. It looks like a PS2 game. And it's one of the best playing SoulCalibur games. It's certainly better than SoulCalibur 4 and 5. Some people want to argue SoulCalibur 5 plays better. I think those people are insane. I think those people are crazy because they focus on the gameplay. You can tell when you play through the story of SoulCalibur 6, they ran out of budget while they were developing the story. That normally doesn't happen. You know, it normally doesn't. What? Yeah, and people say that SoulCalibur 5 is better than SoulCalibur 6. Some of the pro players say that. As weird as that is. I don't know if this is true, so don't go start saying this as if it's fact, because it's been like 5 or 6 years since I've heard this. So please don't start saying that this is true. But I'm pretty sure I've heard that Party Wolf thinks that SoulCalibur 5 is better than SoulCalibur 6. I'm pretty sure I've heard that. If it's not Party Wolf, it's someone else. I'm pretty sure it's Party Wolf. But there are people, including the pros, that say that SoulCalibur 6 sucks and SoulCalibur 5 is better, which I think is one of the most insane things I've ever heard. In Gamer Street Fighter's arrows, talking about Street Fighter, anyone that plays use numpad, core circle 4 is 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking they don't use numpad notation, but I'm just not very. Core circle forward, core circle back, half circle forward over numbers any day for me, because I type numbers from the upper row, so the numpad is non-intuitive for me. Yeah. It's not like the way the game makes you play, man. Got GOD and hopped off for a bit. Well, congrats on the GOD, but yeah, I feel the same. Oh, it's okay. iMusician's on screen. I'm paying attention to this one. Back 4 ends up hitting. Goes for the electric. Nice. Ooh, drops the combo though. Goes for the 2-1, trying the counter hit. 1-1 a little bit late. The stream stop, the classic. Goes for the low. Big counter hit. Trying to go for the Oki. Good block from Azurin. Electric. Heat smash. Gets counter hit out of the Kincho. Jumping off the wall. Grab gets broken again. What's the back turn mix? Tries to go for down 2. Gets interrupted. Second hit gets blocked. Good punish from iMusician. Going for the mid. Down 2-2. You can't parry that one. Spinning out of there. Activating the heat burst. Big whiff. No whiff punish though. Down 4-2 connects. And we're going to be able to get the combo here. That's going to kill iMusician getting the first round. Heard that SoulCalibur 4 is the best by a lot. SoulCalibur 4 is the worst SoulCalibur. It's worse than Soul Blade. Goes for the Wild Rising 4, puts away the sword. Nice down jab. Goes for the from crouch mix despite being minus. Boop, boop. That's how iMusician will get you. He will throw out all of the tricks against you, even if they look ridiculous. And take it from someone who's played against him, you know? He will throw out all of the tricks, and you have to prove yourself against iMusician before he starts opening up the layers. You have to prove that you know what's going on, you know the matchup. If you don't do that, he's going to do some of the dumbest shit against you, and you're going to die to it. And if you think that you're above it and you're not going to get hit by it, there's a reason why he's considered the best Yoshi by a lot of people in the world. Nice wake up there. Hits the down 2 on wake up. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You better prove yourself or he's just gonna walk all over you. Boop, boop, boop. Going for the mix while rising 4. Trying to beat the wake up. Hits the 1. Sword sweep. Rolls out of it. Goes for the mid. Nice block on that. iMusician takes game 1 3-0. Some people also say that Tag 2 wasn't dog shit. You can't argue taste, I guess, especially when they got the wrong taste. I love going in the rage and then TOD. Well, I mean, that's kind of Tekken 6, but... I mean, it's both. It's both. Let's go Azurin. I was not expecting him to win, but Azurin already showing a bunch of spirit. Could be interesting. Hopefully. Isn't the team that made SoulCalibur piecemealed out of other teams in Bandai Namco? I'll answer that after this because it's a very long answer. Gets the mid in. Nice sidestep 1. Goes for the mid again. We're trying the frame trap. A nice down jab from Azurin. Good reaction from iMusician. There's the punish. Going for the full thing. Activating heat burst, going for the flash. Rolling in, trying to do a mix-up. Azurin answering back. Good spin from iMusician. No duck from Azurin, no punish from iMusician. Trying the step guard, keep it out, using the heat smash. Trying to stop the heat from activating. Goes in the back turn flea. Yoshi's got a long ass. Azurin, though, not falling for it. Goes for the low, and the 3 slide 4. iMusician taking the round. Azurin starting the wake up, starting the fight back, but iMusician feels like he's always one step ahead. iMusician getting a couple lows in the down 4-4. That was a big string. Good punish from iMusician. Good patience from him as well. Waiting for it. Big hot kick. He had the read that Azurin was either going to press a button or sidestep, dash in, do something. And he was absolutely correct on that. Going for the flash. Going back in the flea here. Rolling in. Knowing that Azurin might heat burst again. Chooses to go for heat smash and the high. Going for the grab. Run in a humble little 2. Trying to cheese it out with the high-low. Doesn't even need it. Big flash at round start. Has a read on Azurin's timing now. Azurin not ducking under the high of back 1. iMusician trying to go for the down 2-2. Flash on wake up. Azurin just cannot get on iMusician's pace. Goes for the flash down 2-2. And the mid again. Still has heat available. Looks like he might have been trying the heat smash there. iMusician trying to back up. Look for this opportunity. And the sidestep out of the kibba. Didn't even punish. Catches Azurin ducking. iMusician takes it 2-0. Could Sesujin beat Azurin in the first of 5? I can on Tuesdays. Put me in on there on a Friday, though. I lose 0-7. Would you ever go to Evo Japan? I was planning on doing it this year, but stuff came up and I couldn't. How long until they update the brackets usually? I have no idea. It just depends on how they're organizing it. But yeah, so the SoulCalibur team, basically what Bandai Namco does is they dismantle the team and then they put it back together haphazardly. SoulCalibur has not had the same team since SoulCalibur 3. Every SoulCalibur since SoulCalibur 3 has had a completely different team because Bandai Namco keeps fucking with it.
そうか、キルランダーも来てるんですね。
ファルコンズといえばもう
Azrin seems like a really solid player who got unlucky and matched up versus iMusician.
様々な格闘ゲームのジャンルを超えたですけども、様々な FPS とか MOBA とかでも結果を残している一大メガチームになりますけれども。
いや、これ
I mean, he did what he could playing against iMusician. Most players are going to look like they're having a hard time against one of the, if not the best Yoshi in the world, you know?
イタリア対日本
I had a hard time against him. I went 1 and 2 against him. I almost won. I was close. He only got up around. iMusician only got up around on me though. Game 1, it went to final round, and then I was about to win on time, and he seppuku'd me, and my reaction was late. Game 2, I beat iMusician 3 rounds to 0, and then he 3-0'd me. So iMusician and I are basically tied. We're basically like the same skill level.
だいぶ貫禄が
We win 50-50 with each other the one time we played. He only got 1 round up on me.
頭角を荒らしてきたプレイヤー。でキルランダーはこのファルコンズ、
はい
Which I'm very proud of.
日本のプレイヤーとのね、因縁が非常に
Yoshi's a real shit matchup for Heihachi. I believe that 100%, yeah.
例えば2018
Sesujin, Hotel in Japan, will Sesujin
ワールド
compete?
ツアーファイナル LCQ 最終予選
No.
グランドファイナルで ダ
Um,
ブル選手、日本のダブル選
contender
手
for best Yoshi for sure. Hi, Jumanji.
さらには、TWT2000
I think he's the best Yoshi, personally. Hope you're having a good evening. So thank you. I hope you are too.
帯を最後に
I'm still so proud of how I did against iMusician, man. It's been almost a year at this point since I played against him. I'm so fucking happy with how I did, dude.
このリビア・ソビエスカを使いますキルランダー
All right, Gerlander versus Recruit. Tries to get the whiff punish. A big counter hit from Asuka.
に対してアスカがどう最初噛み合わせるかみたいな
Most Tekken devs came from SoulCalibur, which is crazy. I don't think that's true. If most Tekken devs came from SoulCalibur, Tekken would be a better game than it is now. I'm sorry, but it's true.
レジ状態ですね
Forward 4-2 counter hit. Finally found it. Going into Heaven and Earth. The can. Beats out the delayed Heaven and Earth 1.
が非常に強力なプレイヤー
Oh, doesn't quite get the full combo. Good block from Gerlander. The punish, though. Unfortunate. Recruit's going to take round number 1 here.
横移動うまい集団
Didn't get the guarantee foul. That was supposed to be a down back 1, but got miss input, unfortunately. Forward 4-3 counter hits. Recruit not giving up yet. I imagine because both the iMusician game and this game has been having miss inputs and stuff. I gotta imagine the stream setup fucking sucks to play on for this. Back 1 in the down 2. Down forward 2. No punish. No counter hit.
まあいろいろある
That is not punishable, Gerlander. It's safe. There's an interrupt window.
キルランダーびっくりした
Trying to find that counter hit. Finally finds it. Are we going to delay Heaven and Earth? No, we're canceling it this time.
距離はこの新速制限
Forward 4-2 finds its mark. Going for the 1. The unblockable finishes at 3 stacks. Gerlander getting around.
ポーランドのキャラクターではありますが
はい
Corsical forward 4 catching the sidestep. Opting to not go in the Heaven and Earth here. Forward 4-2. The 1+2 connects. Guaranteed follow-up. Forward 4-3 catches out Recruit.
2に落ちる
Going in the Heaven and Earth. Resetting back to 3 and killing Gerlander now
この状態は
on
とんでもないことが起きました
game point at 3 stacks. This is really scary for Recruit to have to deal with.
はい
If you block forward 4-2, you have to deal with the true 50-50 here. Just back 4s at -15. Gerlander losing because he delayed the attacks. Again, he has to look out for that with Recruit. Recruit is willing to attack into all of the delayed stance moves. Really has to be careful of that down back 3. And there's the 3 coming out, going into heat. Forward 4-2. Oh, he doesn't pick up on that. Goes into Heaven and Earth, gets the parry, and screws out of Can, presumably. Wasn't quite ready for the combo. Heaven and Earth here. Gonna get punished with Rage Art. Gerlander needs to make the adjustment here. He needs to be recognizing how Recruit is attacking to absolutely everything that he
どう
does.
しますほぼ五分
ですね体力リードはリクルートですが
Goes for the plus frames, goes for the low. Grab does not get broken. Recruit putting on final round here.
譲りません
Down 2 whiffs from Crush. Down 4-2. Down 4-2 counter hit. Here we go. Forward 4-2, waiting it out. I'd be doing the 1 here personally. Oh, the sidewalk. See, the 1 would have worked. And Gerlanda, that's not a true combo. You can down back there. Gerlanda is getting absolutely destroyed here. Almost in rage already. No heat available. Heat smash coming out. 1 mix will do it. No break on the throw again. Dude, this stream setup is garbage. This stream setup is shit. I promise you. I can tell based on how both these players are playing and what both of them are doing, and the last game as well. This stream setup is a hot garbage. That's why he's not breaking the throws. It's garbage. I grew up with Gerlanda. Gerlanda's one of the best players in Sicily where we grew up. Hell yeah. Gerlanda's a great player. I still remember when he won the LCQ, man. Side step 2 connects on crouching. Good block on the can-can. Excellent read from Gerlanda there. Boop, boop. It's the full combo. That's a nice 78 damage. Second heavy nerf transition. Can get a third depending on how he plays it. He opts to go for the down 4-3 instead. Taking round number 1 at 2 stacks. Could have been 3, but he wanted to play it safe. 4-4-2 going for the mid. No dice. Trying to hit confirm that 3-2. Lot of plus frames from Recruit here. 4-4-2 connects. There's the counter hit. Going in. Not choosing not to go in instead. Doesn't quite beat the sidewalk. Forward 4-2 again, going for the homing option. Down 4-2. Ooh, doesn't get the follow-up again, though. 1+2 sidewalk again from Recruit. Gerlanda has to start recognizing that and delay his forward 4-2s or do while running 1s. He hasn't been doing a good job of being able to beat that sidestepping. Forward 3, good mid for Recruit to throw out long range. Back 1 connects, but with no heat, Recruit gets a second chance, and he's going to use that second chance to launch with down 4-2. This is going to be a big combo here. What are we going to do? Rage on, and it gets blocked. The face grab, and the round to Recruit. This is looking really tough for Gerlanda right now. It looks like he knows what Recruit is doing, but he's just having trouble being able to stop it. Recruit going for the low and the mid. Down back 3. This is winners finals, by the way. Gerlanda is the favorite here. There's a whiff, big counter hit, and nice confirm as well. Not using the forward 4-2 there. Just trying to wait it out, but again, you've got to delay that, and he is not catching that sidestep. Opts to not go in the heaven earth there, blocks the jab, big counter hit, second hit, counter hits, Gerlanda taking it back with the delayed second hit of Red Poppy. He is on track to get a game here. Recruit going for a couple of lows, trying to chip away. Forward 1, gets the counter hit, going for another low. Second hit charge. Not charge on that one. No punish with the 2-2. That's not punishable, but it connects anyway. Sidestep 2 from Recruit. Oh, no. Tries to go for the 1-frame link. Crouch cancel, down 4-2. Down 4-2, counter hit connects there. Guaranteed foul, 52 damage. Recruits can still win here very easily. Gerlanda doesn't have heat available, and there's the whiff. Recruit on match point looking to 2-0 Gerlanda. Goes for the down 2, trying to get that counter hit. Gerlanda needs this heat engager. It's so important. Down back 3, no counter hit. Chooses to not do anything in stance. Goes for the 3, gets hit by Asuka's back 3 there. Doesn't get the right follow-up. This is very tense. Gerlanda almost in rage, but obviously Lydia's comeback potential is insane. Doesn't get the wall, but gets the counter hit grab there. There's the counter hit on side step 2. Going in the heat now. This is what he needs. Forward 4-2 connects. There's a good horse 3 opting to lose all of his heat to heat dash here. I don't know if I agree with that. Doesn't get the whip punish on the whip down 4-2. Second hit gets blocked, and Gerlanda with the brave punish, not believing he's gonna finish it, takes game number 2 by a hair. Hi, Zero Vibe. Hello, welcome in. Usually, unfortunately, when it comes to stream subs, I fucking hate playing on stream because stream subs are trash. They are so bad. Gets the counter hit. Nice follow with 64 damage. Just trying to wait it out again, trying to wait for that counter hit opportunity. Back three gets whiffed, and Recruit with an amazing whiff punish forward two. Going all the way to the wall here. Boop, 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 boop. Counter hit. Well, not counter hit, unblockable. Either way, 1+2 catches the sidestep. And the hop kick punish from Gerlanda. Very nice. Doing the dash jab combo, a man after my own heart. Forward 2 goes into having a jab out from Recruit. Down back three. Punish was out of range. Just trying to wait it out while running 1+2, getting those plus frames, activating heat, sidestep 2, but no combo anymore. Is it going to mat? Good block from Gerlanda, getting the right punish, but not confident in it. Goes for the 1 this time, finishes it, not even afraid of any follow-up. And what a whiff punish from Recruit there. He's been on top of those. He takes the round with a sliver left. Big punish from Gerlanda with the sidestep in the 3-2. Going to get the wall here, going for down back three for Oki. That connects, trying to loop the pressure. Thought was going to get the wall, but didn't. Choosing to not even go in the heat, just trying to, oh no. The stream's getting a little bit wonky. Lydia's power is too great. Tries to get the wall, but recognizes didn't finish the string. No punish from Gerlanda on the sidestep 2. Breaks the throw. What a sidestep from Recruit, setting up for that down 1+2 at the wall. Continuing to chip away with those lows. Cancels the aho. No bouquet here. Oh, and the whip punish again at the wall from the hot kick. A desperate attempt from Gerlanda, but this is going to put Recruit up 2 rounds and on match point here in winners finals. Nice punish from Recruit there. Cancels the forward 2. Jab interrupts the down forward 2. Gets a counter hit. Down back 3 again. Both of them poking away with the lows. Trying to play it careful. Big counter hit from Recruit. Gets the install going. Gerlanda again trying to wait it out, but Recruit has been playing a lot slower, not willing to get counter hit by a forward 2. Recognizing that was the only way Gerlanda was really getting damage. And now that he's playing a lot more compact, it's stopping Gerlanda from really being able to do anything. Does not do polo tech there. Maybe doesn't even know about it. Waiting for one opportunity from Recruit, and Gerlanda loses. One opportunity from Gerlanda, and Recruit loses. Down 4-2 whiff and the down 4-2. Both of them have to be so nervous right now. Oh, no whiff punish from Gerlanda after that whiff, but the grab doesn't get broken. 8 seconds left. Opportunity to go in the heat. Political storm connects somehow, and Gerlanda stays alive. He needs 2 more games, though, to be able to make this work. Both are playing a lot tighter. Both are trying to not make as many mistakes, not open themselves up as much to counter hit. They have adapted so well to each other throughout this set. Goes for the plus turns, going for the low here, just trying to chip away in a desperate attempt, using a lot more of that aggression to get around, get away with a lot of the health faster, picking up the pace a little bit. Get stack number 2. Wake up in the stack number 3, maybe. There's the heat smash. Get stack number 3. That's going to make this tougher. Down 4 and second hit after the whiff. Connects. Down 1+2. No guarantee follow-up. Goes for a low. Every low, Recruit is risking losing his life. Forward 4-2 from Gerlanda. Punishes. And we're on final round of this game between Gerlanda and Recruit for winners final. Forward 4-2 gets blocked. Good punish from Recruit. Down 2 connects. -4 on hit. Goes for the 1-1. 2-2. Punish from Recruit. Nice down 2. Trying to finish that counter hit with while rising 1+2. Getting some plus turns. Trying to get the aggression. Instant while running 1+2. Goes for a low. Heat's so available for both players. 4-2 gets canceled. Forward 4-3. Those mids are adding up. Gerlanda back to the wall. Has to be careful. Down 2. Still -4. Trying to get that heat. A desperate attempt to get that heat. If Gerlanda goes in the heat, it might be over. 1+2 connects. Down forward 2, counter hit at the wall. As long as Recruit gets this combo, it could be over. 1 mix, and he gets it. Recruit beats Gerlanda 2-1 in the upset. Well played from both of them. Oh my god. Wow. That was a nail, but that was a good game. That was a really good game.
Evo Japan Tekken 8部門では、実はこういったシーンは珍しくありません。世界的な強豪プレイヤーを競技シーンには出ていない。
Hi Devil, what I missed? You didn't miss much. In fact, I'd say that you missed nothing. Hi Ryo. I think I said hi 05, but hi 05. Your commentary is impressive. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It was a sweaty as fuck match. It was a tough one. And you have to remember in a tournament like this as well, with how many players there are, of how stacked it is. If you go in the losers this early, you're basically out of the tournament.
まだギルランダー選手の姿は今日明日見られるかもしれませんので。
Like, I remember looking back at versus fighting, because I don't know how the video didn't do well, but I made a video talking about Fergus's run at no, it was Evo, wasn't it? I don't remember if it was Evo or versus fighting. It might have been Evo. No, it was, yeah, it was Evo. Yeah. Every single person at Evo who started top 48, I think it was. It was 48 or top 64. In losers, did not make it to top 8. Not a single person. And in fact, I don't even think that I think there was only maybe one person that made it to even top like 16 or 24 or something like that. So even though it's like, yeah, I mean, Gerlander's in losers, he has a chance to fight back. It is almost impossible to be able to claw your way back from losers from a position like that.
対するオアシスは同じ韓国なのでプレイスタイルは周知のことでしょう。なのでどう
Hey, can we stop arguing in chat about the US military sponsoring tournaments, please, and thank you? We don't need to have that in the chat. Please do not do that. Thank you. No arguments in the chat, please. Thank you. Undershirt block the down forward. Yeah, just hold back, smile. Let's for plus on block, trying the guard impact, punish from Gao Gonj. Gets the mid. Nice punish from Oasis there. +1. Nice block, good reaction from Gao Gonj. Gets the heat engager as well, going for the from crouch low again. And the delayed heat smash. Wow, Oasis's health just plummeted out of nowhere. Gao Gonj taking the first round. Going for Wild Rising 1+2. God impact, gets blocked. Mid gets blocked, trying the jab check, plus frames from Galonge, going, trying to get the wall, hits the wall there with the homing mid. Going for a couple of lows. Ooh, ducks under the power crush. Amazing fuzzy duck and fantastic punish. Galonge here on game point. Good step duck as well. Really on top of the defense right now. Activating heat at the wall. Chooses to go for the wall break. There's the screw. Oh, foul doesn't work though because of the combo length. Oasis trying to bring it back. All of that great health recover. That entire combo, all of that damage basically amount to nothing. Good punish from Galonge. Has just enough time to heat smash. May as well, right? Ducks under. That was probably supposed to be like a down forward 4 or something, but because Oasis was doing a high, gave him the from crouch input. Nice low. And the back turn mid. What's Galonge going to do? Dash into block, and he takes it 3-0 against Oasis. Damn. How long are you playing the stream? Almost 4 a.m. for me, so I might have to take a short 3 to 8 hour long nap. Pools for Tekken are still going on for an hour. And then after pools, I'm going to be restreaming a SoulCalibur tournament. So I'll be here for a bit.
鉄拳プレイヤー、強い鉄拳プレイヤーあるあるですね。攻めながら守るっていう。さあどうするオアシス。オアシスとしては先ほども言ったんですけど。
Going for the mid and the high. Didn't quite hit confirm, but it still worked out. Power crush from Gagonj. Going in for the low. Down 2 gets blocked. Good punish there. Goes for the low. And the counter hit. Getting the wall. Guaranteed follow. Pixel left 1 mix. Galonge ducked, but the mix-up was out of range. Galonge takes it anyway. First round on the board. Counter hit from Oasis there. Boop, boop. At the wall. Full combo. Goes for the low. Mid. Ducks. Punish. That's -14 on block. Second hit. Counter hit. That's going to do a lot. At the wall. Chooses to go for the follow-up instead of breaking the wall. Good punish again. Second hit. Good punish from Oasis. Goes for the low again. That counter hits. No confirm, though. That we got the confirm. Break the wall. Oasis is going to get a round on the board. In fact, it might be their first round on the board.
レジャースは、ロックして最低保障のダメージがあるので、まあ大体これぐらいで倒せるだろうとか必ずこれで安定してくるんですよ。ようやく一息ですか。
ですね、ようやく1本。
Oh,
1対1。
nice low starting out from Oasis. Tries to duck under the height, preemptively tries doing wall rising too. I do that all the time. It's so annoying. Galone drops the combo though. Back to the wall, just goes for his house sweep, goes for the low. Going for the instant wall running 3-2. Oasis ducks. And now Galone getting full combo. This is going to do a lot. Guaranteed follow, pixel left, and the 2 into heat dash to try keeping the plus streams of killing. Oasis ducks, and Galone is on game point now. Ducks under the high, goes for the from crouch low. Just waiting it out. Whiff, but no whiff punish. Got the 2. Oh, the low was out of range. The power crush is able to get him out of that pressure. While running 1+2 block. Oasis gets the heat engager. Good block from Galone, taking a risk, but it works out. Gets the counter hit with the DP. Uno, dos, Trace, Listo, whatever she says. That turn grab doesn't get blocked, or blocked, broken. One more mix will do it. Oh, doesn't react to the low that time. Goes, tries doing the, getting the heat dash. Losing my energy, man. Nice block. Whoa, that was crazy. And Galone takes it. Well fought, though. Well played. It's Gao Gong. Thank you. My bad. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Gao Gongi. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. I'm tired, man. I need a break.
さあそれでは以上をもちましてエボジャパン2026プレゼンテッド
Commentating is tiring, dude.
鉄拳8ですね。鉄拳8部門の、現在はプール A お送りしてき
I
ま
need
す。
to refill my water, too.
この後はですね予選ラウンド、1プール B
Take a 5-minute break or something.
再開はですね
I assume that they'll be taking a break at some point.
ますので皆さんも休憩を取りつつ
I think they might be going on break now.
そして3日間どうか
Remember to have water around? I got water. Yeah, they're taking a break. Okay. I am also going to take a break then.
後ほどお会いしましょう。
I'm going to wait until it goes. I'm going to keep the audio going. I'm sorry you're going to have to listen to the Japanese ads, but I'm going to keep the audio going just in case I don't come back before they start again, which is probably going to happen. So I'm going to take 5. I really need a rest. I'm feeling really tired and I don't want my commentary to suffer for it. So, I'll be back in a bit. This first game that they play when pools come back, I might not be here for, but I hate how I know both these characters smell. Azu's obviously coffee smell. Meanwhile, Victor is, of course, Polo 67 Extreme All Day Perfume. Victor smells like a yacht. At least Japanese ads are goofy and fun sometimes. And you're not really getting advertised to because you can't, not everyone is going to be able to understand what they're saying. So, that's good. And also they're advertising like vending machines, which, obviously doesn't pertain to you unless you're in Japan. So you're not getting sold anything. So I don't feel bad for it and don't feel, the need to yell. So anyway, I'll be back.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready, you know. Not today, man. 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですよね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
バテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。
フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
人間界対魔界。どっちが勝つ？一番舐めてた男が世界を救うのか。
It's showtime。
覚悟はいいか。モータルコンバットネクストラウンド。
right? Fortunately, when I've been taking breaks, I've been going outside because it's the only place that just has nothing going on and I can actually take a break. Unfortunately, it's very cold, so I had to stand behind my green screen for the past however long I was gone. But I'm here. Seth 1v1 me in chess. What's your elo? Zero. Damn, same. I'm shocked they're still on break. Oh.
皆さんこんにちは。エボジャパン2026プレゼンテッドバイレバテック。実況戦は3名コーチ
Okay, well. I guess I'm not that shocked. They were just waiting for me to give the signal. Production, get him. The horse skips and kills your king frame 1. That was terrible.
ここで本大会の趣旨に賛同協賛していただいている企業をご紹介させていただきます。
Anyway, we got like half an hour left, right? Got half an hour left to pools or something? Clip that horse noise and make it a sound bite, thank you. Absolutely not. You crazy? No, no way. I came back just in time for that sound. I think it's 45 minutes. It's supposed to be 45 minutes, but they can't be late for 2x KO, you know? We'll see. 30 to 45 minutes. It's like, we can all agree on that, right?
かなりレベル高いですね。参加者が900ぐらいですよね。
It's so hard to tell who's actually on stream. I'm trying to look at those monitors here. By the way, has there been any drama yet? Has there been any Tekken Evo Japan drama? Has there been any wood floors drama or anything like that? Has anyone been tweeting about how shit the stream setup is? 30 minutes is the DOA 6 last round announcement. I can't wait to be blown away by having to buy the SNK characters again, not having rollback. I cannot wait for them to not specify anything on the netcode. By the way, I am going to watch that on stream when pools end. It's pools end 15 minutes after they do that. So please don't spoil. I want to witness it. I want to witness the lack of rollback netcode with my own eyes. Or I want to witness rollback netcode with my own eyes, because that would also be good.
エボジャパンでおなじみのね、コメンテーターですよね。
Never I can't fall asleep upon a 2x scale stream. Just joking, I don't. Nobody ever watches those. I mean, that's why the entire tournament is on day 1, right? I'm trying to push twice KO as the name, and no one's biting so far. Well, because it'd be lower in alphabetical order. That's why. It's also with a T instead of a 2. Instead of a number. Alright. Forward 2. Couple of jabs. Nice down jab. Trying the frame trap with the Wild Rising 2. No counter hit. Down forward 1. Good block from Happy, but no punish there. Gets the counter hit and the guaranteed foul. Good block on the spring kick. 4-2-1 is going to punish. And the grab does not get broken there. Nice low, and Armor King's going to take it. Big punish from Gomori. Well, down forward 1s, couple of pokes, whiffs from Happy are coming out in 4K while running 3. Oh no, beats Hop kick, classic Armor King move. Forward, forward, just rips out the forward 2-1 and it works. Going for a couple of mids. Happy is ducking those. Forward, neutral 2. Good block, but the punish was just a little bit late. Wrong punish from Gomari, but it works. Gets counter hit at -10. Gomari on game point here. Good duck. Punish, though. Not quite fast enough. There's a counter hit and gets the counter hit follow-up. Duck the grab, but no punish. Gomari breaks Happy's grab. Core circle back one. Brian Electric counter hits, giving full combo. Oh, doesn't quite know the full combo, though. Hatchet kick, hatchet kick, hatchet kick, hatchet kick. Goes for the soccer kick, no punish. Is he going to tech? Nah, Happy doesn't even know that he can tech. Oh, no. Happy doesn't even know you can tech roll out of the giant swing. Oh, man. This is just... This is destruction. Bright on screen. I'm awake now. Hello. Hello. Finally, 2 honest characters on screen. Stream sub is obviously horrible. Even iMusician was missing his punishes. No, it is. The stream sub has to be dog shit. I'm going to sleep. Brian's making me question everything. JK, I got an hour in me. Oh, no punish again. Gets counter hit. Forward, neutral 2. Gets counter hit. Didn't do the follow-up. Just did a low. Going for low again. Wrong punish. Oh, man. It's the bonk, bonk, bonk sound. It's that dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To use the abbreviation for Germany is funky, because it's Deutschland. That's why. They just picked up Brian. Is this red ring Brian stuff? It seems to me that Happy is someone who is playing in a different game, and Tekken is like their side game. Because they don't know, I mean, they don't even know that you can tech out of the giant swing. So, I think this is just a bracket that they're playing for fun more than anything. Oh, wow. That's going for the counter hit. We're not abbreviate Japan with NHG or something. I'm pretty sure it's because outside of Japan and a couple of places, Japan is just called Japan. Whereas I'm pretty sure with Germany, in a lot of places and languages, it's called Deutschland or something, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I have no idea. I'm just assuming that's the case. I think it also might be because in Japan, Japan is also called Japan. Like, that's another way that you can say it. Like how United States can be America, USA, US, whatever. It's just not very common to call it that. Whereas Germany, I don't imagine that they call Germany, Germany. I sing, where's this stream from? The Japanese broadcast that I'm restreaming is from the Evo Japan YouTube channel. The English broadcast is on Twitch. If you mean where in the world that they are playing this tournament right now and where that's being streamed from, Tokyo. If you mean where I am streaming from, my current location, nice try, IRS. You can't get me that easy. In Germany, we call Germany this fucking shithole. It's hard for English speakers to pronounce though. I don't think so. We say that in the US a lot too. Hey man, you excited for Kuni? I'm extremely excited for Kunimitsu. Quick, dox yourself. Pay your taxes. No. Fuck the IRS. Yeah. This bracket should be forced to play Tekken Ball. That would save Tekken. Hello, Seth. Hi, Raiden. Hello, hello. Welcome in. That's a Street Fighter player.
これもエボの良さではありますけども。そうですね。いつも通りプレイすることができるか。
It's a great outfit.
天崎さんも鉄拳のコミュニティ
I'm excited for Roger. Roger's going to be very funny.
いっぱいに顔出してくれていて、
なんならそもそも鉄拳勢よね。
そうですね。
そう。そうなんですよね。
That's someone non-cosplay? I haven't seen that outfit with her.
そしてメガサワ。パッドでプレイするよ。
パッドですね。
I wish it was Alex. Surely they'll give an alternate outfit in the Tekken shop for Alex, right? How is customization going to work? It's going to work the same as the Bears. Why am I even asking that question? George Washington Manon costume. I was thinking SoulCalibur 2 Ivy personally, which might be showing my age a little bit. Full slot should be Alex. Could you imagine if they do? Roger and Alex would be diabolical. You have a guess for the last DLC? Nope. I have no idea. There ain't no Ivy, old man. This is the SoulCalibur 2 Ivy outfit. It is. Don't even start with me. What are they playing? This is about to be wild. Alright. Here we go. Goes for the jab. 2-2. No duck. Down forward. 1-2. While rising 4. Oh, no. The counter hit. No punish. Chainsaw's coming out. The game has ended. Never mind. The game has not ended. 1-1. No duck again. Good punish from Megasawa. Throwing out the mid. Oh, that whiff. No whiff punish again. The Wild Rising 1 holding off a little bit, though. Goes for the counter hit and the mid. Megasawa takes the first round. There's a jab down forward 2. Oh, the last hit counter hits. That's rough. Wait it up. Put up a snake edge counter. DES has come out. The game has ended. Okay, she at least attacked it. She knows it's -9. Thank God for that. Jab down forward 2. Not quite working out. No launches yet. Goes for the single 3. I don't know what the hell either of these players are doing. I'm going to be so honest with you. Couple of down forward 1s. Goes for the low. Megasawa taking round number 2. Took a joke from Bro Street Fighter 6 Journey video. What do you mean Manon looking? It's literally George Washington. George looking. Good sidestep from Saki over here. Second hit counters. You need the power crush through. You can power crush through that. And power crush through the second hit. Oh my god. Snake edge counter number 2. Doesn't even have a combo for it. DES has come out. The game has ended. Down jab to interrupt. Couple of down forward 1s. Down forward 1-2. Can opener does not get ducked. In fact, it became natural there. And while running 1+2 is going to beat the Street Fighter player trying to crouch block on Wake Up. Unfortunate for them. This is a 3D game, not a 2D game. Nina's so horrible to watch. No, I agree. I want Lucky Chloe, but I know it not. I mean, I want Josie, and I've already conceded myself to the same fate. This might be a slaughter. I think Amaha is playing Tekken as the second game. I mean, they definitely are, yeah. Yeah, they're having to be explaining the rules right now that you have to do random stage. They literally didn't even know that you have to pick random stage. They just hit the rematch button. Should you stand block on Wake Up? Do you think Brian's gonna do core circle back 3 or core circle back 4? Ignoring the completely different hair for it to be Ivy, the boots are shorter and the red soles and toes and the pants are white as yeah. Pay attention to the top and not anything else, okay? What, do you think George Washington had pink hair too? Come on now. The top is different too. No, it's not. It's the same.
いうことができるとね、かなりディフェンスの部分で相手に対してプレッシャーをかけられるようになりますね。
あとはいかにチェーンソーで攻めてる時間を増やせる。
Okay, they have figured it out.
さあステージ引き直されまして2試合目。
Well, didn't they put an option in tournament saying so you could like hold the start button or something to open the menu? I will slap you. Yeah, I know. All right, game number 2. It's a couple of counter hits in there. Doesn't say ducking under the high. Mid coming out there. Good block, but doesn't have the punish. 2-2 again. No duck on that. There's a counter hit. Nice block. Again, no punish. Oh, that's the wall. That's going to get full combo here. Yeah. I mean, we all know how this game is going to go, right? Sage doesn't matter in Street Fighter, so I'm not surprised. Just hit rematch. No, I mean, that's exactly it, yeah. Like, Tekken isn't the game that they play. Snake Edge number 3. One thing SoulCalibur would know about is Ivy's top. Actually, I think the opposite is true. I don't think anyone knows what Ivy's top went. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say? Couple down forward ones. Couple down forward twos. I mean, the age. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I mean, they got the follow up. Good block. Yeah, punish that. Yeah, it's over. Nope, that was quick. Now they're staying in the chair because they think it's first to 3. No. It's fine. Well, that was a wash. I'm just playing away at CZN. I have to do my 10 pull. Oh, shit. I should have done my 10 pull while that game was going on. Damn. That was embarrassing. How was it embarrassing? Who's embarrassed? They're playing a side game for fun. How dare they not only play their main game? How dare they try having some fun playing Tekken? What do you mean embarrassing? It's a game, man. There's nothing to be embarrassed by. It was unfortunate. It was sad how mismatched that game was in terms of skill, but come on, dude. Also, how can you be embarrassed when you're rocking that outfit? That cosplay was sick as hell. You know why my friend who got me in SoulCalibur 6 always says Ivy? I think you already told me that one. I don't exactly remember. No, you definitely said why. We're playing one gacha because this motherfucker forced me to. Fuck you mean? Yeah, he forced me as well, and now I'm addicted. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, it's because of disproportionately high number of Ivy mains or gay men, which I don't think is the case. Like, I don't know how it is at more casual levels, but like, I don't think that's the case at all. I just think that it's more like she exudes that energy to a point where if you are, she's one of the more appealing characters because of just the general vibe that she gives off. I feel is like it's similar to Anna, you know? You know what I mean? The fuck you mean I forced? I've been forced. I want to do lottery if there's a chance for winning actual money, so no gacha for me. No, I mean, I don't do any of that. I don't gamble. I don't do lottery. I don't even do money matches, man. I have a hard rule. Never do money matches. I don't give a shit if I know that I'm going to beat that person 10 times out of 10 and there's $10,000 on the line. I never do money matches. Gambling is fun. It's not for me. Like it's in the same way that tournaments aren't fun for me, you know? I feel like shit no matter what happens. If you think about tournaments or money matches, they are. You're right, but if I'm going to a tournament for free, I mean it is still a money match because there's a difference between second. I don't think about that is what I guess is what I'm trying to say. If I'm playing, I'm not thinking about like the difference in pricing between getting first and second when I'm at a local or something. I'm just there to play. I'm just there to get the experience. When you're playing money matches, you're not playing money matches to get the experience, to learn, to get better at the game, to have fun. You're playing it for money. That's a very different thing. And so I see what you're saying, and I don't disagree with it, but... And also, I don't even play in tournaments. I don't play this game competitively. I don't even play in online tournaments. I don't play this game competitively at all. Let's get jealous watching Evo Japan as opposed to NA and EU. They always seem so happy, easygoing, not stinky. There's no smash there. Oh, no duck on that. Get some plus frame. Second hit counter hits. Nice. It's going to be able to get the full float combo here. Moderation, most things can be fun. Only money matches when you're around the pot. I'm broke, man. I'm not gambling the very little money that I have. Wow, good awareness from Nakamo. Good awareness from Kirito as well. That was a tricky one to block, but he got it. Very nicely done. It's the house sweep. Down forward one gets parried. Wait, we actually have a game going on here. Nakamo gets the punish there. No duck, but gets the punish. Got around on the board. In the FGC, of course, we're broke. Yeah, that's true. Nice break on Kirito on the grab. Good duck from Nakamo. Gets the punish. Flash duck from Kirito. Not getting the punish on that, but good duck regardless. Goes for the high grab. Does not get broken. Tricky mix up there to have to deal with. Avoids a good parry. Nakamo running in and trying to beat out the frames. Second hit connects. Grab gets broken. Nice duck from Kirito again. Not duck break. Nakamo also heat bursting, both in heat right now. Good whiff punish from Nakamo, getting the follow-up game point. Nice down jab, good punish. Oh, but the parry coming out, good duck from Kirito. Third hit coming out, blocked from Kirito. Nakamo being very patient. Excellent block and perfect punch from Kirito. This is round one of this pool. What the fuck, man? Someone is misseated here. Good counter hit from Nakamo, going in, recovering some of that life gauge, beating out the parry. Electric coming out. Kirito fighting back. Nakamo still in rage. Good block, good punish. And the low, going for the mix. The mid connects. Kirito getting around. Forward 3 gets blocked. Not really much of a punish, though. Down back 2. Goes for a low. Couple of counter hits, making these pokes count. Gets the low. Kirito doesn't get a duck. That's going to be launched. Oh, he doesn't launch punish it. Grab does not get broken, though. Counter hit grab. Jab interrupt. Good block from Nakamo. Not getting the launch, though. Starting to fall apart. Good low. And the electric comes out. Full combo. No wall, though, notably. Running in for the mix. The mid doesn't work. The high doesn't work. Kirito getting the opportunity to go in the heat. Goes back turn. Good parry. And if he gets this follow-up, oh, he didn't quite get the follow-up, but he gets the low launcher. Kirito bringing game one, the final round. Nice low. Gets the Aqua Spider. Mix up time. Kirito staying on the ground. The high orbital crushing the mid wake-up kick. Kirito is working on a comeback right now. Gets the low while he's on the ground. Mid gets blocked. Goes for the down forward 4 counter hit. Nice power crush. Nakamura looking almost dead here. And the wake up attack. Kirito takes it from a 2-round deficit. What a comeback. That was a close one.
今精神的に追い詰められているのは仲間の方か。彼序盤は攻めが通っていたんですけれども、キリトも攻め
You get to play first attempt next year at Frosty. I'll buy you not piece. Oh, you don't have to do that, man. I think scene's mostly done for those that are really high up. Below that, it's randomized. Can't be randomized that much. Goes for the low. Ooh. Oh, nice duck, but tried punishing the high and... Well, tried punishing the low and the high ended up connecting. Good flash duck from Kirito again. Trying to keep up that wall pressure. Walls being in play changes the dynamic of this quite a bit. Good punish from Nakamura there. Perfect punish. Sidestep from Kirito and gets the launcher at the wall in the corner. Boop, boop. Ooh, doesn't quite get it. Hits on the ground, though. Hits the wake up. Goes for the low. He's available for both. Heat burst coming out. +2 rage drop from Kirito. Really well timed. He's going to get the first round of game 2. Part of me wishes tournament stops were arcades, like the opposite screen of arcades. No headphones, no arcade sticks, just old school arcade machines. Nah, fuck that. That would suck to play on. Just for a couple of pokes. Gets the counter hit. That's big. Let's go in the wall splat. Kirito getting the full thing. Down forward 1 gets blocked. Sidestep 2, counter hit. Nakamura trying to work his way out. 2-1-4, third hit connects. Nice low from Nakamura. He's gonna need a lot more to be able to bring himself back from this. Has to watch out for those parries and those whiffs. Not quite airborne. Looked like that was going to be hop kick. The counter hit and the follow-up. Kirito, match point here against Nakamura. Nakamura's been fighting hard, but Kirito's been adjusting really well. Look at that reaction, the down 2. So nice. Nakamura needs a miracle to be able to work his way out of this. Feels like Kirito has just adapted so well, and Nakamura, even though he's playing well, is having a really hard time being able to get out of there. The low connects, goes for the mid. Parry. Oh, no, that wasn't parry. I was just turning around. Counter hit down 2. Heat smash. 1 more mix, and Kirito's going to take it forward to a nod parry. Oh, that was back 2. Going for heat burst there. Was Nakamura going to try getting out of this? He's just waiting, trying to be patient, waiting for the heat to run out. Doesn't want to attack in the rage shot. Doesn't want to get wall splat. Oh, but that counter hit and that grab was masked by the crouch dash. Some more plus frames. A duck under, but not quite enough. Forward 4-2 connects there. On the ground, what are you going to do? Down 4, but it whiffs, and Nakamura just waited a little bit too long. Kirito takes it. Really well played from both of them, man. That did not feel like a round 1 game. Someone was seated wrong.
特にそう壁をやっぱりその初戦がちょっとこうまあバオバブっていうその広いところで壁が使いづらかったんですけれども、アリーナになってから一点やっぱ壁を使って。
Kirito said, heard you say he was misseated. I said someone here was misseated. I didn't say anyone specific.
技を打ち返すところにさばきで。
Japan got a decent amount of Jin mains. Or about amount of Jin's man. Asia in general, quite a few people play Jin, it feels like, yeah. Kirito adapted and he's running away with it. It was good adaptation as well. Oh, we got a break. Oh. Does that man have Pyrrha on his stick? Thankfully, I'm on YouTube, so I can actually go back without being subbed. No. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. The image is too blurry. That's not Pyrrha.
特にそう壁をやっぱりその初戦がちょっとこうまあバオバブっていうその広いところで壁が使いづらかったんで。
Anyway, fast forward. Wish Miari had more adoption in tournaments. I mean, there's not really any reason to play Miari if you've been playing a character already for the past 2 years or whatever, you know? That's the problem.
調子良かったですね。
That was a squirrel moment if I've ever had one.
Is being a part of this community.
No, that's all right. Even ring matches, I always have a problem with Raven. I'm fine with Raven. I don't have a problem with the Raven matchup. It's because I play against Raven a lot. Who knows what they're talking about? I don't.
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。
フリーランス？
Anyway, I'm tired, man.
あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Raiders in my bracket team out of locals while I was still going. Oh, they're back. That was a quick break. Good, I don't have to fill the time. Yeah, I don't have too much problem with Raven. Actually, if an organizer bumped into your stream and decided to get you to commentate on games, would be awesome. That'd be neat. I'm gonna be honest though. I shouldn't be saying this. I haven't actually looked at my business email. I haven't even logged into the account in a year. So it's entirely possible that someone has, and I just... yeah. I haven't looked at my... The last time I looked at my business email was before I went to Combo Breaker last year. And no one's messaged me. I genuinely think, because my name on Discord is period Sesujin, because someone has already taken the name Sesujin, I have to imagine there are people that have messaged Sesujin on Discord and it hasn't been me. It has to have happened. That person must be so confused. But my name on Discord is period Sesujin. It's not Sesujin. Someone else has the name Sesujin. And they're probably some dude in Japan. They're like, why am I getting all of these random ass messages from people in English? Seth, what? Well, they'll show something for Virtual Fight 6 at some point. I have this fond memory of pushing someone off the ring in Virtual Fight 5 Revo, and I want to do it again. Well, the Virtual Fighter competitive scene is focused in on Japan, so if there's any time to announce anything, it's here. It would be here over normal Evo. Can Seth wake up on time to be there to cast the tournament? Also a problem. Yeah, that's something you gotta really think of. Someone in the FGC, Matt, one of your rage bait tweets, messaging the other Sesujin on Discord. You know, honestly, there was a while where I thought it was rough that I don't have just the Sesujin name, and I was thinking about contacting Discord about it just to see, because maybe the account's inactive. But the more I think about it, the more I think maybe it's a blessing that I don't have the name Sesujin on Discord. Nice block from Gikuto. Really taking his back. It's the heat burst, counter hit. Heat smash coming out, some plus frames. Oh, nice low. Oh, wow. Second hit was enough to kill. It must have come out after the power crush frames ended. Weird. Big counter hit. Guaranteed follow-up. While running 3-2, goes for the low. Gikuto trying to stay on the ground, avoid some of the damage, but ends up taking a lot. White woman normal. Guaranteed follow-up. Step on him. You know Lee likes that. Going for the forward 1+2. Ooh, counter hit. Doesn't get the pickup, though. Tenteki tries the heat smash. Doesn't quite work out. Gikuto tries the whiff punish, doesn't quite work out. Floats with the low while rising 3 counter hit. That's going to lead to full combo. Drops it, though. Nerves might be getting into play a little bit. Gikuto still takes it, though, with the mid check. It's 1-1. Big back one. There's a counter hit. Nice low. Oh, the sidestep in the down forward, too. How are these round 1 games, man? Everyone's playing super well now. Goes for the low. Spring kick gets knocked out of it. Rolling on the ground. Oh my god, the second hit connected. I honestly thought that was going to be cross up for a second too. Grab gets broken. Heat burst coming out from Tentake. Sidestep 3. No duck on the high. Gikuto taking the opportunity to try going in the heat. Big hit confirm with the heat dash. Gikuto here, as long as they don't drop the combo. Gonna be on game point 1 apiece. There's a Sesujin with 2 N's on Twitch too. Thank God I took the name when I did then. Phew. When's the Kunimitsu trailer? It's at the end of top 8, which is midnight on Saturday/Sunday. Nice low. Ooh, got hit by the second hit. Didn't duck. No counter hit though. It must have just tried sidestepping or something to get a hit by it. Back 3-3. Knocks him out of the air. Nice slide on the low. Second hit gets blocked. No punish from Tentake though. That backdash is out of the infinite kicks, but doesn't get the punish. Tentake getting away with murder, bringing it to final round. Good sidestep. Gikuto getting the float. While running 1+2, converting to the wall. Didn't quite get the combo that they were looking for though. Good block on the low. Not a great punish, but it is a punish nonetheless. Who gets the whiff, but again, no whiff punish. Counter hit grab works out. Sidestep 3. What a low parry from Gikuto. The sidestep low parry there. Ends up dropping the combo again, but one more hit will do it. Down 3. Low counter hit. Tentake fighting back. Goes in the heat. Jumps over Lee. The power crush, and it kills with counter hit. Tentake mashing a little bit too hard. If that wasn't counter hit, would have killed, but because they were trying to continue with the string, they got counter hit, and that cost them. Gikuto takes the first game. Going to at least 1 million views that trailer by myself. Ooh, counter hit on the 4, but doesn't commit to it. Gikuto getting more good blocks on the lows. Nice while rising. Counter hit, interrupt. Oh, and the counter hit from Tentake there. Or not Tentake, on Tentake is what I meant to say. Almost in rage, but just outside of it. The power crush is going to seal the deal. Gikuto taking round 1 of game 2. Great commentator. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Going for the do glide. 1-4. Tentake a little bit late on the punish. That is -11. Sidestep down forward 2 works. Very good from Tentake there. Goes for the guaranteed follow-up. Spring kick. Doesn't get the launch. Preemptive back 4. What do you expect from a Lee player? Punish again being a little bit late there. We know that this stream setup is not very good for the players. While rising 3 infinite kicks coming out. Going in the heat. Gikuto needs 1 big sidestep to be able to bring it back. Wall is here, breaks the wall. Are we going the rage? All right, heat coming out. Opts not to rage, going for the Oki instead, both on even HP. And the heat smash from Tentake takes it, tying it up 1 round apiece. Really well played from Gikuto though. That 1 sidestep almost cost Tentake everything. Tentake is still fighting though. Backflip out of it. Could have got a big whiff punish. Didn't quite get there in time. Gikuto fighting from long range. Spring kick comes out. Catches Gikuto trying to from crouch, maybe from crouch mix. Going for a couple of lows. Heat burst coming out. Walls in play, corners in play. Amazing block from Gikuto. Choosing the 1-1 to go for the back turn mix instead of doing the 12 frame. Jumps out of it. Tentake, what are you going to do on the ground? Gikuto gets hit by the down 3. Not even opting the wake-up kick. Tentake trying to take game number 2. Fighting for his life right now. 1-1. Goes for the 3-3. No punish. That's -12. Or 13. It's one of them. I have no idea. Nice counter hit. Low sidestep, but the follow-up doesn't work. Back turn 1+2 connects, and the input drops. Doesn't matter. Blocks on the low have been immaculate. Input drops again, and we having controller issues or something. Infinite kicks coming out. Goes for the low. Down 3 from crouch, down forward 1. Heat smash sidestep from Tentake. if they win this round, it's going to be heartbreaking for Gikuto. 2 drop combos, 2 opportunities. 1 more might do it. The counter hit. Final round. Match point for Gikuto. Game point for Tentake. Trying to keep it careful. Donkey can counter it. Going to put Tentake to the wall. This could be devastating depending on what happens here. Goes for the mid. Does not duck. Second hit counters and gets the pickup. Now it's Gikuto's turn on the wall. That's so difficult to say. Hits him on the ground. Back 4, connects. Goes for the wake-up kick. Forward 4-3. Heat engaged. Tecte looking so strong. No duck. While running 3-4. 1 more mix. Gikuto actually blocked him, but was out of range. And down 3. Counter it. Tentake out of nowhere. Takes game 2 on final round. So close. It looks like it wasn't a control issue. It was just some nerves, some dropped inputs from Gikuto. Why those combos dropped. We are descending into the subconsciousness in game 3. It is 1 each. How's this round 1? I have no idea. Someone misseeded something. No duck from Tentake, but interrupts the pressure with down forward 2. Going to the wall here. Ooh, the down forward 1 drops. Weird angle on the wall. It wasn't the wrong option. Ends up getting the cancel. That surely was not intentional. Wow, converts off it with the donkey kick. That's a lot of damage there. Grab does not get broken. Floor is bound to be broken, though. Getting a couple of lows in there. That could be huge for life recovery. Now it's going to take 2 mixes for Tentake to lose. Doesn't get the whiff punish. There's 1 mix. 1 more will do it. And there it is. Gikuto takes round number 1 in game 3. Wow, tries blocking the low round start. It whiffs and gets the launch punish. All the way at the wall. Choosing not to break the floor here. Maybe waiting for something bigger. There it is. Didn't end up using the screw as well. Still has access to it. Wall is right here. Doesn't convert. Parry whiffs. Punish was late. There's a little bit of a block. No duck from Tentake. While running 3-2, catches out Gikuto and breaks the second floor. Now we're on the infinite stage. Gikuto won game 1 on the infinite stage. This could be bad for Tentake to have broken all the way down so early. No walls in play. And there's the heat dash confirmed. This should do it. Drops the combo again. Gikuto having issues. He takes it regardless of the forward 4, and he is on match point. Tentake can still bring it back though, but the infinite stage might make it harder. Tentake was getting a lot of mileage out of the walls in game 2. While running 3-4, connects with counter hit. While running 1+2, down forward 2 out of nowhere. It finds its mark. Going for Oki here. Gikuto does not tech row, stays on the ground. Going for the full string, trying to give out the pressure. Gikuto, amazing blocks on the low. Feels like he's laser focused and has the reads on every single one. Tentake just cannot catch a break. Sidestep 3. It's looking really dire right now. 1 big hit will do it. 1 big counter hit the heat. Pixel left. 1 mix while running 3 counter hits. Gikuto's opportunity taken away. Tentake still in this. Big counter hit. Goes for Acid Rain. Doesn't fully finish it. Not wanting the heat. Gikuto finishing the string this time. Gets the low. Down 3. 1+2. Interrupt. Ooh, a bit of a whiff, but no whiff punish. The nerves have to be on right now. Tentake again almost in rage. You can almost go in the rage so often before. Ends up biting you. Gikuto, as long as he doesn't drop this one, is going to take it 2-1. Well played from everyone. Man, oh man. I saw the DOA thing. Considering you said whelp at the beginning, I assume that I was right. Oh man. Japanese audios are kind of strange though. I know it's a culture difference, but hearing them go completely silent in between the songs in a metal concert is so strange. Out of respect. Kunisha is going to be interesting. First non-Harada Evo. What if Harada is there and we just don't know? Nah, someone would have said something. Someone would have saw him. 次の試合がこの、ラウンド1プール B の最終戦という風になるみたいです。
俺は名の知れたプレイヤー同士の戦い。
Are they still going?
これかなりいいカードですね。
はい。1P 側がファイアーワークスのファイター選手。
はい。
Sounds like they are.
グッドウェイトスクワットの松葉選手。
ファイター対松葉なんだね。
初めて見ますね。
まあファイターさんは、
はい。
結構キャスターとしても
そうですね。
It's supposed to be ending pools. Yeah, they're still going. Oh, I've seen this guy before. I recognize the mask.
はい。
といえばファイター
ですね。そして、グッドウェイトスカート所属松葉。
はい。
Thank you for the link, Wasetto.
本当にもう関西。
Thank you, thank you. Let me actually click on that real quick.
鉄馬といえば。
県業界高齢化進んでますが、この若手プレイヤーの人ですね。
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you so much.
昨年でしたっけ、松葉がピンヤ選手に敗北して、
はい、
確かトップ8で残れず、
はい、
もしかして9位。
This is great. It gives me an opportunity to be able to rest. I'm tired, man. Is Tiger Mask? Did he retire from wrestling to play Tekken? Dude, if this guy plays Nina, I'm going to laugh my ass off. If this guy plays Nina or Brian, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. He's got those glasses on. He's got the shades on. That's great. I love the mask.
なので松葉側としてもその気の抜ける相手では決してありません。
楽しみですね。
はい。予想される組み合わせとしてはファイター側のキング。
I'm surprised they're still going. I wonder if they're just going until pools end or what, because they're supposed to be playing 2xKO, but maybe this is the last game that they're doing. I don't know. They were scheduled to end now, but I don't know. We're gonna go to SoulCalibur after this ends. I'm not going to cut off pools to watch SoulCalibur because I know that more of you care about Tekken than SoulCalibur, even if they are pools, but I assume this is gonna be like the last game or something. Oh, it's Matsuba. I haven't seen Matsuba in a long time. Barely even recognize his name. Matsuba is one of those players where like I recognize their name, but it's been so long that I don't remember if I recognize their name. Forward 4-2 makes his mark. Forward neutral 2, the low connects. Back Kempo steps, no duck on the high. Hot kick coming out. Couple of blue sparks. Going all the way here. Going for the lows again. Half health. Going for the fish hook. Nice duck on the high from Matsuba. Down forward 1, the fish hook connects, and that's going to kill. Matsuba getting game, or round number 1, not game. We're not at the game yet. Care more about SoulCalibur than Tekken, to be honest. Yeah, same. But that's not most people here. It's the homing high, goes for the low. Nice low, fish hook, counter hit. Nice step duck from Matsuba there. Perfectly timed. Expertly executed. Fighter fighting back. Nice block again. He's got the fundamentals. He's got the reads. Good block from Fighter. Forward 4-3 heat dash. He's going to get the full thing here. Jab interrupt. Oh, hot kick coming out from Matsuba there. Could have gotten the full follow-up, but didn't quite get it. Rage up coming out from Fighter. Matsuba takes it. He's up 2 rounds. Little 3-3. There's a not heat engager there. Forward 4. Forward 4 getting no heat dash this time, just trying to push closer to the wall. Crouch dash 1, keep up some plus frames. Couple of low checks. Trying to stop Matsuba from being able to start all of his pressure, but Matsuba's step ducks have been immaculate. Fighter not really finding the opportunity to be able to beat it. The defense is too good. There's a counter hit. Finally finds one. Wow, and the delayed giant swing. Matsuba doesn't break it, and Fighter gets his first round. Down back 3 coming out. 1-4 neutral 2, getting a couple of lows. Quick little poke. Matsuba trying to find opportunity. There's the hop kick. Fighter not looking out for those. Matsuba placing them very well. Full combo 85. This could be spelling disaster right now. How does Fighter even get out of this? Especially with heat active. This is going to be really tough. A counter hit giant swing is a good way to do it, though. Hits the wall, and all of a sudden, the health is even. Matsuba gets the sidestep in the guarantee foul, but still needs a mix. What's he going to do? Down 4. Fighter choosing to stay on the ground. Good timing and recognition from Matsuba. He takes game number 1. How you can duplicate a card in CZN after being a boss in Chaos. It just gives me 3 Mika cards to duplicate, and none of them are even good. I'm sorry. I've had that happen too. I'm sorry. Last time I watched Matsuba, he beat Season 2 Asuka using King Ray Jr. I think that says everything you need to know about Skillo. Yeah, Matsuba is like an old school player. He's super good. You just don't really see him at all outside of Japan tournaments, but he's a crazy good player. But again, he's one of those players I see so infrequently. When I saw his name, I recognized his name, but I had to do a double take to remind myself, like, am I misremembering Matsuba as someone different? Because I just see him, I don't see him often enough, but he's extremely good. Fighter trying to go for the forward 1. Uldo low. Beats the fuzzy duck. Good wall conversion from Matsuba there as well. Duck on the grab. Not the great punish, but it works. Same from Matsuba. Not a great punish. Ducking the grab, but it works. Matsuba taking round 1 in game 2. Couple of lows. Good punish from Fighter. Hack turn 1 into heat engages. Guaranteed. It's a combo. That's big. That's big damage. Matsuba still have half his heat left. Fighter trying to make something work here using their heat, but not able to find the opportunity, not able to find the opening. Good duck from Matsuba. Going in the back turn. Nice low. Couple more lows. Fishhook connects. Counter hit. Matsuba on match point. How is Fighter going to be able to get out of this one? Jab down forward 1, jab down forward 1, duck on the high. Trying to find that opportunity, but Matsuba not giving an inch. Guaranteed on the counter hit. Muscle armor, but waiting for that follow-up. Isn't able to connect the second, or the heat engager, I mean to say. And this is looking like Matsuba's game. Guaranteed follow-up. He takes it 2-0 against Fighter. しっかり発揮されました。防御力が非常に高いプレイヤー。確かにね、これまで1、2、3はずっと感化してはいたんですけど、yeah, he's crazy good. 一番最大の What do you want me to say? このレイリスクを。そうですね。右横移動で1、2、3のアッパーを回避しつつ、はい。Okay, I'm assuming that was the last game. での倒し切りとなりました。いや、さすがですね。いや、プール B の最後に素晴らしいテクニックを見れました。これは今年の末はも期待できそうです。そうですね。はい。 さあということでここで以上をもちまして、Evo Japan 2026プレゼントドバイレバティックテッケン8予選ラウンド1プール B は終了。They're done with pools. ここでインターバルを挟みまして、That was the last game. 再開12時5分頃で 2XK をはいもももも。Who's winning? Whoever's getting paid. Getting tired. See you later in top 8. Till then, peace out. Bye, Wolf Hunter. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Alright. Sorry, I wanted to switch to here because I am... Yeah, they have signed off. So that was the last game of pools. Let's watch this DOA 6 trailer.
Rich people.
Aaron, thank you for another 5 gifted. Jesus Christ, man, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted very much. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that, man. It's so nice of you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So by definition, Seth is winning. I guess that is true. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Again, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Good night, Pri. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well, man. Have a great night. Thank you for coming by. And thank you again for the gifted subs, the bits, the generosity. Thank you so much. We are not ending stream, by the way. For those of you that want to stick around, there is currently on Kayane's channel a SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3 tournament going on that's going to be starting in 7 minutes that we'll be watching. But first, let's look at this DOA 6 last round Evo Japan trailer. It is a minute long. As I have been saying this since they announced this, because it's Koei Tecmo, this is not going to have rollback netcode. I guarantee you, I would bet money, even though we just had that thing about betting, I would bet money there is nothing in this about rollback netcode. Let's see. Turn up a bit. Oh wow, the guest character is still in the game. Yep, I mean this is, yeah, she was already in DOA 6. And Kula was already in DOA 6. They that's crazy that they were like I'm sorry, what is this? New lighting system. That's what you advertise. So they had nothing they could do for this release. So they intentionally left out the guest characters to show them, to shoehorn them in later. And now they're advertising a new lighting system. Great. And they showed it for 2 seconds. That can't be it. There's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. They were hyping this up. Oh, there's a release date. And it's also full price, by the way. It's 6,380 yen. Oh my god, dude. Leave it to Koei Tecmo. I told you, it's Koei Tecmo. This is, I've been saying from the beginning, this is what they were going to do. It's Koei Tecmo. Money grab, it is. It 100%. I've been trying to tell everyone. People have been so excited. People have been like, Seth, are you going to be playing DOA 6 last round when it comes out? It looks so sick. And I've been telling everyone, yeah, if it's actually good and it has rollback netcode and it's been updated, but I would bet money that it's not. And guess what? Like, why? Because it's a cash grab. I mean, come on now. Fucking called it. We have to pay for all the characters again. No rollback. But it does have the free-to-play version, though. It has the core fighters. Yeah, it's an absolute scam. You should not be, like, do not support that shit. Do not buy that. It's not even, like, the only update that they've made to the game is that there's lighting. Are you kidding me? Like, why the fuck would you? They are re-releasing the exact same game that is already out and you have already bought with new lighting. That's the only difference. No new characters, no game changes, no netcode changes. It is exactly the same as base DOA 6. It's exactly the same game. It's a scam. It's a complete scam. It's like if you had Tekken 8 and they re-released Tekken 8 as Tekken 8 Dark Rebellion or some stupid shit, and the only thing that they changed is they added more particle effects. Balance the same, characters the same, netcode the same, matchmaking the same, stages the same, and they added a couple more particle effects and then charge you $60 for it. That's so dumb. Wow. I've been doing that for years. I mean, I know, but fuck, man. It's egregious. Don't buy that shit. I'm not playing that shit. Don't support that. All right. Well, They are done with pools for 5 hours. They are doing the entire 2x KO tournament now. There are no pools going on for Tekken 8 for 5 hours. So, there is a SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3 tournament now that's going to be going on. And we're going to be watching that because you know me, I love SoulCalibur. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick while they're playing the intro. I will be right back. So they said we're going to support more patches, at least talking about changing even new characters would have been something. I fully believe that there aren't even going to be patches. Knowing Toei Tecmo, they're going to go back on their word, and they're going to have a new patch where they have, like, new colors that cost you $3 to be able to use. I'll be right back.
Namco. SoulCalibur 2. Battle 1. Fight. See ya.
All right, I'm back. Why is it a black screen? What happened? For a second, my computer died. What happened? I never played a DOA game, so wouldn't I be the kind of person that would be ideal to buy DOA 6 slash? Don't do it. It's legitimately not worth it. Don't do it. Hello? Did it? What happened? Oh, they're playing ads now. Okay, as soon as I tried changing scenes, they started playing ads. Okay.
From the original PlayStation and SoulCalibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Who cares? No one cares. Also, this isn't 720p for some reason. I probably have to refresh the stream. Give me a second. The ads are all fucked up. No, the source for the stream is 720p. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's going to be SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3 on original hardware, so it's not like it's gonna look much better than 720p anyway, but they had the chance and blew it badly. Again, I'm not even surprised, but man, this is sad. It really is. This stream quality is crazy. It's no wonder why it's at 720p. Did you hear about the new PlayStation Wi-Fi thing? Wi-Fi? No, I have not. Oh, hey, it's a local. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? They don't even have the audio sound. All right, these guys are. This is a tough one. This is it's okay. They'll get there. They're figuring it out. They'll get there eventually. They're still figuring. It's okay. They'll get it. You just give them a bit of time. It's okay. I'm gonna go full screen until they figure it out. I don't think anyone wants to be staring at their faces. So how are all of you doing? Honest to God, SoulCalibur tournaments. I'm excited to watch. Just hopefully the stream isn't all fucked up. If the stream is all fucked up and it ends up being a bad time, I'm not gonna bother with it. But hopefully And the beginning of this isn't giving me a lot of. He's trying to talk into the microphone and it's just not working. There's no audio coming out of the microphone. I have the audio on. He's talking actively into the. Look at this shit. Look at this. He's talking into the microphone right now. They're displaying the names and everything. There's no audio. Oh man. Hey, we might be ending it just on we might have to skip the SoulCalibur part. Oh no, man. That's so sad. Oh, there it is. I can hear him now. There is audio. Yeah, I hear it now. It kicked in. Okay. We're good. So yeah, so this tournament is SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3. And they go in order. So it's gonna start with SoulCalibur 1, then they're gonna do SoulCalibur 2, then they're gonna do SoulCalibur 3. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to be here for. It might end up being that we can only watch SoulCalibur 1, like I don't know. But is there a problem with wanting Miyari's toes in your mouth? Kind of sound in the announcement, just DOA 6, just SNK. It's not even a collab. It's just the characters that were already in DOA 6 like 7 years ago. They're like, oh yeah, they're still in the game. Wow, crazy. DOA 6 last round went from being a downgrade to a waste of money. Gonna go for now. Also, fuck Hachi. Good night, Rue. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Kick you off if you don't connect on Wi-Fi for 30 days. Oh, you mean like just... Yeah, no, I've heard about that. Yeah. This is a pretty low, isn't it? That's fine. Not even in game, we have to pay for the privilege. Should I do my daily 10 pull in CCN while we're waiting? Get some dopamine in. Get some drama. They're doing the... Oh, it died. Yes, do the 10 pull. Yes. More gacha. I don't know who to play in DOA. I need suggestions. I play Mila. I play Mila and Brad. Tengu's cool too. More regret about Owen's arm. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just completely dead. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go here until they figure. Okay, as soon as I swapped seeds, they figured out. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Yeah. So this is a 30-year anniversary tournament of the series. So that's why they're doing this, and that's also why I want to watch it. But with how this is going. Oh man, you want to see real P? You can check the Gacha channel for the Veronica save data I managed to grab. Dude, I had a save data. You know that neutral? I had a Veronica run. You know that neutral card that's like do 80% damage, draw 1 for free? I got an epiphany on it that also had gain 1 AP. So it was do 80%, draw 1, gain 1 AP for free, and I was able to duplicate it 3 times on Veronica. The save data couldn't save because it was too much. So I didn't get to keep that deck. That sounds insane as fuck. It was, but I didn't get to keep the save data because I had 3 dupes in there, and it was a Divine Epiphany. I couldn't keep it. So the save data only let me keep 1 of them, and then it replaced the others with basic cards. And I was like, fuck, man. It was peak. That's rough. It's so sad. And I had her draw 2 card as discard your entire hand and playing that with Haide was insane synergy. It was so good. So I could just draw, and then if I needed to discard for Quietus, then I just play that and then discard my hand and then a million effects go off. It was so good. Look at that tier art. She looks ridiculous. Yeah, that's a SoulCalibur 3 art. How do I buy this? How do I buy this? Is this something I can buy right now? Please tell me I can buy this. I want this. I need this stuff. I need the tier stuff. Where do I buy this? Do I have to be at... I will buy a plane ticket right now. How do I buy this? Please let me buy this online or something. I will pay for the shipping. I will pay for the tariffs. Just let me buy it. Oh man. Got a shower. I'll be back maybe not. Bye, Bert. I need both Xianghua posters. I know, right? God, dude, this production is crazy. PayPal me and I'll figure it out later. Yep. I'm sad, man. I want more SoulCalibur merch. I don't really have much. I have, I got this at, yeah, it was Combo Breaker. Ah, shit. There isn't really a lot of SoulCalibur merch anywhere. But I got this thing at, oh my god, this stand. I got this at, Combo Breaker last year. It's a little Taki standee, and then on the other side has her player 2 color. And I also got this Sophidia sticker, which they didn't have a statue of, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have got the Sophidia instead of Taki, but wish I could find a Hilde figure. A Hilde figure would go so hard. Just SoulCalibur merchandise is not a thing that people make and sell, unfortunately. I wish, but Soul Burns, we can't give up. I haven't given up, but I'm afraid by the time that new SoulCalibur comes on, I'm going to be like 35 and I'm not going to be able to compete. You know, like that's the problem, right? Is like, if you're 20 right now and you like SoulCalibur, which if you're 20 and you like SoulCalibur, like Godspeed, I don't know how you managed to make it. Then you're probably going to be able to compete like in your prime, which is great. Good for you. For me, I'm getting old, man. By the time a new SoulCalibur comes out and I'm gonna actually be able to compete in it, I'm afraid that I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna be too old. Ah, man. Think it'd be worth re-downloading SoulCalibur 6 and just labbing? I think so. The game is doing a lot of interesting and unique things that's worth just looking at. I'm almost 29. Crap. It's really bad for you then. You're like the OG-san was seeing right now. Yeah, I mean, that's true. A lot of people who play SoulCalibur are older, usually. So, or they're Mortal Kombat players. Oh, they got tier lists. Look at this. SoulCalibur 1 tier list, Mitsurugi S tier. Then you of course got Yoshi. Yoshi's broken in this game. Lizardman has the ring out stuff. Astroff and not Cassandra. Sophidia are both really good. I want to go back and look at that tier list. I love that they have that though. That's so good. SoulCalibur 6 have more than 10 players worldwide. Be much more inclined to play. I mean, they do, but only if you're in, like, France or the US. Otherwise, yeah, good luck. Maybe Japan. How many? 15? At least 22. And they have all placed top 8 at Evo at some point in their life. Very bad. I'm going to wait for DOA 7 or DOA 6 last round is a scam. Yep, it is. It's 100% a scam. Oh, here we go. It's so funny how Edgemaster in this game is Mokujin, and these characters down in D tier are so bad that the random select character is better than them. That's so good, dude. That's so good. But yeah, this is a game where there are characters that are competitively viable and aren't competitively viable. I can tell you, I played Song Mina in SoulCalibur 1. I don't play her in 6. I don't like her in 6. But I played her in SoulCalibur 1. And her problem is that she's slow. So when you look at the top tier characters, Mitsurugi has 10 frame A. Sophidia has a 10 frame A. Yoshi has a 10 frame A. Xianghua has a 10 frame A. Taki has a 10. You get the picture, right? So the problem is that even though Song Mina is like has good long range and is able to keep people out, it's just not strong enough, and she doesn't have good ways to be able to stop opponents who are getting on her and be able to like reset back to her ideal range. Characters in this game are just so quick and nimble and fast and have fast buttons, and it makes it hard for these slow long range characters like, again, Song Mina, Rock, like zoners like Ivy, keep out characters like Keelik, Nightmare, Siegfried are also both like long range keep out characters that are slow. They just can't keep up. So you're probably not going to be seeing any of them in this tournament, but Mitsurugi and S tier, not surprised. Yeah, Mitsurugi is what I remember is that Mitsurugi and Yoshi were both crazy good in this game. For two slightly different reasons. And it makes sense because Yoshi is a clone of Mitsurugi. Yoshi does have a couple of his own things. He's not a complete clone, but I missed your answer because my mom started talking to me. Oh, my answer was yeah, probably. I mean, if you already own the game, then yeah. Mitsurugi's really good in SoulCalibur 1 and 2. Yeah. So that's why I was doing shit with Mitsurugi as a kid. Also in 3, but in the arcade edition. Yeah, I mean, really, Mitsurugi has... I mean, Mitsurugi was bottom tier for a long time in 6. 5 and 4, I really don't know the balancing very well of 5 and 4, to be completely honest with you. I just don't pay attention to those games because I think they're bad. Yeah, Mitsurugi has consistently been good. If by consistently, I mean up until 20 years ago. I played Song Mina in Soul Edge. Like Yoshi in Tekken is a clone of Kuni. Well, Kuni is a clone of Yoshi, because Yoshi was in Tekken 1, Kuni was in Tekken 2. It's similar to that, but Kuni in Tekken 2 is a direct clone of Yoshi, as in all of the moves that they share are the same. That is not the case with Yoshi in SoulCalibur. In SoulCalibur, Yoshi shares a lot of Mitsurugi's moves, but not all of them. Like, in Tekken, oh, they're finally starting. Yay, that took long enough. Yoshimitsu's down forward 3-2. That is a move that Yoshi stole from Mitsurugi in SoulCalibur 1. That's Mitsurugi's 4KB. Alright, here we go. We're finally starting. Lizard Man versus Lizard Man. Battle 1. This is the war crime character, by the way. Lizard Man, this is the guy that rings you out from mid-stage when he gets one combo. Lizard Man is insane. Gets the grab, throws him in the air, backs to the ring. Gotta be a little bit careful. 6-6B. Yeah, Lizard Man, by the way, is a Sophidia clone as well in this game. A lot of these moves, in fact, almost all of these moves that Lizard Man is doing are actually Sophidia moves. Good block on the low, the sidestep, or not the sidestep, the 8-8K. Nice duck on the grab, not a big punish. There's the 1A, guaranteed follow-up, 5 seconds left. Oh, and gets the 9K out there. First round goes to, I don't know who, Yama. All Japanese names. I'm probably gonna have to turn the volume up a little bit. It seems a bit quiet. 6-6A, 6-6A, trying to keep out with these mid pokes. Goes for the B. No, 6-6A. Trying to play it careful. You don't want to get launched. A lot of these horizontal pokes make it really hard to approach. 6-6-A again hits him out of the air. Air control gets him out of the combo. Good block again on the low. And the punish there. Couple of step blocks trying to chip out with the lows. 10 seconds left. Playing out the clock. AA for keep out. And Michan takes the second round. These are fast rounds, by the way. They are 40 seconds each. Couple of BBs. 6-6-A. Gets the grab off, throwing in the air. Wasioki going the B. Gets a wake-up kick in there. 6-6-A again. Step guard isn't able to size up the second hit. The low connects there. Hits him out of the air. Another low. Gotta keep your positioning. Your backs to the ring. Gotta be really careful of that. One mistake could spell disaster. A couple of 2As. Trying to keep the poking up. Couple of 6-6-As. Good AA. No block on the low, though. The B comes out. Michan on game point here. These go by quick. That is the ring out move, by the way. That is the move that rings out from mid stage in the combo. 6-6-A, BB interrupt. Going for, oh, there was a 3B. Oh, he didn't hit the combo there. Was a little bit off on the timing. Going for the whiff punish. The whiff punish is late. AA interrupts. And the mid connects. And that's a guaranteed foul. Michan takes it. I need to turn the audio up a lot. Oh my God, it's so low. I'm going to bed. Good night, Sasu Chat. Good night, Tail. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well, man. Yoshia and Tekken 3 and Soul Edge came out just before Tekken 3. Also, did Mitsurugi then steal it from Yoshimitsu and Tekken, and Yoshimitsu and SoulCalibur stole it from Mitsurugi, and SoulCalibur stole it from Yoshimitsu and Tekken?
And this is my first time coming to Evo.
Well, also keep in mind that in SoulCalibur 2, when Yoshimitsu did Flash, Yoshimitsu would do like moves characters had in Tekken 5, and SoulCalibur 2 came out before Tekken 5. So Yoshimitsu was doing Tekken 5 moves that when Tekken 5 didn't even exist yet. So who knows? My name was Maxi after I played Ninja Guy, and I transitioned to Taki and customized her into Ryu. Oh, so I didn't even know. Are they doing first to one for this? Not first to two. They're doing first to one? That's crazy. I guess they gotta do that for time probably, though, which works for me. Kuni was in Tekken 1 too? But she didn't have an ending in Tekken 1. All right, here we go. Maxi versus Nightmare. Nightmare has, like, consistently throughout the entirety of SoulCalibur's lifespan been a very strong character. Keeps going for the mids. No God breaks in this game, notably. In SoulCalibur 6, that move is really good for God break, but in this game, that doesn't exist. It did in Soul Blade, though. The game previous goes for a 6B, tries to keep out. And Prime is going to take the first round. I do not know how to pronounce the Maxi's name. I cannot read that. Going for a couple of lows. And you're going to start seeing the weaknesses kind of come out here when Maxi gets in close. A lot of those mids coming out to beat out Maxi. Maxi's getting in close. That's going to be a nightmare for Nightmare. Oh, but the Wall Rising B, he's able to take it. Prime on game point, match point maybe, I guess. Goes for a 6B, goes for a 6B. Maxi needs to make his way in. This Maxi player does not really know how to step guard. That's the key to be able to get around this zoning. You just got step guard as you're making your way in, but the Maxi player, it seems, doesn't really know how to be able to use. Oh, but the 2K rings out. Doesn't really know how to be able to use the sidestepping to be able to approach. He's just getting absolutely beaten by these vertical mids, but he's starting to figure it out, but it might be a little bit too late. Gets caught there. Isn't able to get the punish. Trying the counter hit Prime. Back to the ring. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Backing up. Oh, he gets the sidestep. The second ring out, bouncing off the edge. It's final round between the two. He's making it work now. Tries doing the sidestep K again. No reaction from Prime. That isn't reactable low. Gets the launcher, but no follow-up. Again, no dash blocking, no dash sidestep. There's the sidestep, but doesn't get the punish. Yeah, and there's the ring out. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems the Maxi player is kind of new to the game. But that's how it is. What's this frame rate running at? 20? This is currently being streamed at 720p, 30 FPS. So it's not great stream quality. I'm not going to lie to you. But gonna go back to sleep. Good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Please take care. Good night, Zakiel. Thanks for coming by, man. Sleep well. Have a great night, dude. Mitsurugi had it first. I don't remember how much earlier Soul Edge was than Tekken 3. Anyway, they took a cute thing from Tekken 3. A dev team overlapped so hard, they were just sharing moves anyway. I think that they're just sharing moves anyway. Because, like, Quadio's 1+2 is just a Setsuka move that she had from SoulCalibur 3. A lot of Negan's moves were taken from Darth Vader in SoulCalibur 4. They just share animations. Seth, vodka, beer, I don't drink. So I may have every tool or something. No, that Maxi just wasn't a strong player. That's all it was. He wasn't countering that properly. The way that you counter that is you have to either dash guard or you have to dash and then sidestep guard. That's what you gotta do. And that Maxi was just kind of running in, trying to attack him and kept eating shit. He just, like, no offense to him, he just doesn't know how to play the game very well. That's all it is. Why is Maxi Elvis with nunchucks? He is modeled after Bruce Lee, but they gave him a funny haircut, and all of the characters in SoulCalibur 6 make fun of it. I'm gonna double check that my audio is fine right now. It might still be a little bit low. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I can definitely do with turning it up like a lot. There we go. That should be good. All right, we got Keelik versus Sophidia. Going for the mid. Nice sidestep. That's 8-8A. Didn't work out. Back turn 2B. What the hell? Oh, it doesn't duck. That's a high string. Didn't duck it. Tried the whiff punish, but was a little bit late. BB, that's one you can sidestep, but didn't step it. No GIs either, by the way. You can tell, like, if you play SoulCalibur, that a lot of the people that are playing right now are new and don't really play SoulCalibur, but this is effectively pools. It says top 32. There was a maximum amount of entrants for this tournament of 32 players. So that's why. Going in with the 6-6A, 6-6A again. You might be able to tell that that's the same move that Lizard Man had. Good sidestep from Sarasube. AA connected. That's natural on counter hit. There's a B. Tried the GI the second hit. Didn't quite get it. No size up. There's a size up. Oh, but missed the punish. There's a GI from the Keelik player, and he takes round number 2. Okay, they're starting to wake up a little bit. These two do know what they're doing. They just need the game to be able to get into the groove of things. These two players do know how to play the game. Thank you very much for the bits, Aaron. Nice B. Ooh, there's a nice low counter hit. That's guaranteed. There's not BB. Keelik's life is low. How's he going to be able to get out of this? There's a wild rising B. Oh, nice. Good follow-up from Saru there. The 3-hit string is not natural, by the way. I don't know if it's punishable in this game. I'm pretty sure if you block the second, you can sidestep the third. I don't know if it's punishable in this game. I have no idea. This game is so old. Nice punish from Saru, but that does not work. That does work in SoulCalibur 6, but it does not work in SoulCalibur 1. Saru on game point here, and the Angel Step B takes it. These are quick ones, with the 7 golden letters as well. Thank you very much for the 45 bits, Aaron. Thank you. Generally like to keep watching, but my attention is split. I'm finding it really hard to keep up the upping. Enjoy SoulCalibur. Take care, everyone. Bye, Lissetto. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Have a great night. Kunin one had a demon mask, might have been a dude. I'm verifying that Kunimitsu was in Tekken 1. She was in Tekken 1. I don't remember her in Tekken 1. Oh no, you're right. She was in Tekken 1. I'm remembering now because the story in Tekken 1 set her up for being in the Manji clan, and Tekken 2 is the sword thing. My bad. Yeah, because I remember now, because in Tekken 1, she was expelled from the Manji clan because she started stealing stuff, and then Tekken 2 was when she went to steal the sword. Yeah, my bad. You think that you could win this whole thing? I don't think I could win the whole thing, but I think I would be able to get top 8. Yeah. And I only don't think I'd be able to win the whole thing because I don't really play SoulCalibur 1. I played it a little bit. I do know how to play it. I have played it on Fightcade quite a bit before. The only reason why I wouldn't be able to win this is because I'm out of practice, and there are some people that like exclusively play SoulCalibur 1 and 2. But I would definitely be able to get top 8. I think that I could probably make it to like 2 finals. Nice 2A, the sword sweep, gets the 3B and the 6K, he takes him out. But I also don't know the skill level of players here as well. But this is already top 16, so it's also first to 1, which makes things really random. Goes for the from crouch low while rising B. 6-6A, 6-6A. Ooh, there's a nice launch from the Yoshi player. That's launch punishable. Good punish from the Yoshi there. Just keeps trying to go for those 6Bs. That's one of the things that made Yoshi so strong in this game. No whiff punish. 2A magic pixel left. 15 seconds remaining. Trying to jump back. B6, and it doesn't work. The Sophia play takes it with the magic pixel. 1-1. Trying to play it safe here. Nice 2B. That was a GI there. Whiff. The Yoshi play didn't do anything. BB coming out second hit whiffs. B6. Didn't quite get the full combo there, but it is okay. Jumping B. It's knocked out of the air. Rainbow drop. The grab works. Remember that grabs in SoulCalibur are not like Tekken. They are 50-50s to break them. Nice block. Second hit connects. Ooh, there's a launcher, but she drops it. Oh, the Yoshi takes it. So I once played SoulCalibur 1 arcade, an arcade bar, and it crashed, and I was close to face Inferno, no joke. I once went into Galloping Ghost Arcade, and there's a SoulCalibur. Oh my god, what a whiff punish. Oh, but she drops the combo again, man. From crouch 3K. Air controls out of the combo. Very nice from the Yoshi player. And there's the ring out. The Yoshi takes it. Yeah, I mean, this is a case where the Sophia player felt like she knew what she was doing, but she was a little bit like not very familiar with the game. And the Yoshi player knew exactly what was going on. I went to Galloping Ghost Arcade a couple of years ago. And there's a SoulCalibur 2 cabinet there. The player one side, the B button was broken. I don't know about how it is now, but the B button was broken. It just didn't work. A couple of people asked me to play SoulCalibur 2 on that arcade cabinet, and I took player one side knowing the B button was broken to handicap myself. I still beat everyone who I played against in that arcade 10-0. Like, no shit. I played first to 10s with multiple people there on that arcade machine on the side where the B button did not work. I didn't lose a game. That was a long ring out. Yeah, I mean, that happens in this game. I'm not very educated on this game, but I'm assuming not as many moves as Tekken. Yeah, I mean, this is like Tekken 3, essentially. So yeah, they're on a lot of moves. 6-6B, 6-6B, nice duck. Nice step duck there from Aru. Fighting Prime, the guy who beat the Maxi. That was a trade, very funny. 3B, nice punish. Full combo there. That was the optimal combo for Nightmare there. 3B again, nice punish from Prime. Going for the 6-6B, it's not quite working. Good block, trying to be steady. And there's the 6B counter hit. Throw him into the water. Aru taking round number 1. See, now we have a game with 2 players who really know what they're doing. This is real Calibur 1 right here. Good whiff punish after the sidestep. And you're seeing what I was talking about that Maxi. Aru doing a lot of sidesteps here to try avoiding that 6B. A lot more going. There's the sidestep. Unfortunately, the 2-2, a whiff. Trying to get that headbutt in. There's the sidestep. Excellent whiff punish. Aru on game point here. 6B again. Primes ends up connecting there. 3B does not launch. Trying the 6B. It's not working. Good sidestep there. And he takes it. Big damage from Nightmare. Well played. Yeah, first one is crazy, man. First one is crazy. It's just going so fast. It'll be better when we get to SoulCalibur 2 and 3. But yeah, games in this game go super quick. I don't want to say it's Tekken 2 because the balancing in the gameplay isn't as bad as Tekken 2 is. It's not even close. That's why I say it's more like SoulCalibur, or not SoulCalibur, Tekken 3. Nice seeing these old school punishes launching the one-hit follow-up. Yeah, I mean, the games go by fast, but there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot more back. Like, I'm not going to say there's more interaction because there's a lot of interaction in Tekken 8, but there's more back and forth in this game than in Tekken 8, and rounds go by like that. Yoshimitsu too good. Yoshimitsu from what I've played with SoulCalibur 1 and what I understand is like top 2 in this game. He's super strong. SoulCalibur 1, 2 Nightmares about as basic as it gets, just big sword stuff and big damage, yeah. Here's the Mitsurugi mirror. Oh boy. This game reminds me of that one fencing game. It was so strategic and well played. It is, yeah. It is, again, there's a lot of back and forth. Even though things are going by quick and there's a lot of the same moves going on, there's a lot of back and forth and a lot of decision making that's going on. That's why I love this game, man. There's just so much more going on. The fundamentals are so important in this game. Nice counter hit. Oh, wow. Hit back turn there. Back turn, you don't get anything guaranteed in SoulCalibur, by the way. There's the grab. That was a side grab. M319 takes round number 1. Nice counter hit. There's the follow-up. 3B catches crouching. Doesn't get the combo, though. There's an AA. BB comes out from Shiefu. I guess Sifu. Nice size up. Oh, but the follow-up. That's a problem that this game has. A lot of the time, if you size up a move for whatever reason, sometimes your punish, if it's a vertical, will just whiff. It happens a lot in this game. 6B does not work. M319 getting the combo that time. Going for the BB. B6. You're noticing, again, a lot of the same moves that Yoshi had. Clone characters here. The grab works out from Shiefu. M319 looking close to death here. BB comes up. Nice side step. Shiefu takes the first round. His first round, I should say. He's staying alive. Good hit from M319. The grab again works out. Half health already. Hits him with the 1A on the ground. Oh, the sidestep, but the punish doesn't work again. One more could take it. 3B, the punish on 3B doesn't work. On the follow-up after 1A doesn't work as well. And then B6, M319 takes it. So fast, dude. What's good? I'm new here. Hi, Jam World. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're not new here. I've seen you here before. I think they do first to 1 because they want to or because of necessity. Time. It's because of time. It's 100% because of time. Because they're playing SoulCalibur 1, 2, and 3. They're going through all 3 of them. It's 100% because of time. This is a top 32. All of them are top 32. And we're not in top 8 yet, and it's almost been an hour. Imagine that they did a normal tournament bracket. They have to get through all 3 games. No, it would take way too long. And it would interfere with people who are playing in other brackets as well. There is, by the way, a separate tournament for SoulCalibur 2 than this. Movement, timing, fundamentals, and structural elements for SoulCalibur. Yep. Especially timing. Timing is so important in SoulCalibur. But yeah, I don't know how it's going to be when getting into SoulCalibur 2 and 3. Maybe they won't do first to 1 in SoulCalibur 2 and 3. I have no idea. I don't know what the format is. I really don't know. I'm going into this blind. rounds are faster than some of the juggles in Tekken 8. Yeah, right? Like, rounds in Tekken 8 can sometimes end in 10 seconds, but it's like, most of that 10 seconds is just a launcher. Boring as shit. That's why I love SoulCalibur. Everyone should play SoulCalibur. I think tops are Maxi, Xianghua, and Yoshi. I think Taki is there too, but can't remember. Yeah, Taki is there, Mitsurugi is there. Trying to fake out. It's the grab, trying to hit on the ground. Mitsurugi wakes up. Going for the slide, nice block, punish. Ooh, grab whiffs, was late on the punish there. Second hit of 6-6 BB works. There's a 3B, doesn't get the punish on it. Trying to keep a little bit of post, trying to keep the spacing. Gotta be careful. Mitsurugi has the range. You can see with that 6B, Mitsurugi actually has the range to be able to contend with Nightmare at range. That's one of the things that makes Mitsurugi so good. But Nuta takes round 1. It's the high out. Oh, wow, the vertical whiffed. No expanded hurt boxes in this game. If you sidestep a vertical and you attack, you sidestep the vertical. Second hit of that ends up getting hit. That's minus 14, by the way. Well, yeah, it's launch punishable, and I'm thinking it's minus 14 on hit, actually, in SoulCalibur 6. Goes for the 6-6B again, trying to play the spacing game. Good counter hit from Mitsurugi. 3B connects. No punish though. There's the launch punish from Nuta. Good block on the house sweep. Unfortunately, not getting the full combo there, but good defense from him. Going for the A6. Nice block again. Nightmare doesn't have a punish for that though. It's minus 12. Nightmare does not have a 12-frame punish. 4K connects. The Bs end up working out. Mitsurugi is taking it. Mitsurugi is still in here. Good whiff punish, good spacing. Second hit gets blocked. Oh, the second hit from Nightmare, though. Big counter hit as well. Waiting it out. Another 6B. Those pokes are so good. It's so good for spacing out Nightmare. 1A connects. That one gets blocked. It's safe on block. Second hit connects. BB just trying to play some small caliber. Oh, the grab. That's a 50-50 grab. You can break it, but it's a 50-50. Nice hit. Fighting for his life. Nice block on the hell sweep from Nuta. He takes it with that excellent punish as well. What a read on that low. Wowee. That was such a good read on that low, dude. Nuta, like, especially in a 1-to-1, having reads like that to get those blocks, that's crazy good. Funny enough, the big long combos and the big health bars create a good amount of timeouts. Volatile gameplay, it goes all 60 seconds, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They just need they need to redo combos and make them shorter. And, like, what do you prefer looking at? Do you prefer looking at combos in this game that are like 3 hits and then you just back into the action, or do you prefer looking at the 15 to 20 second combos? Oh, I hit a down 4-2. Oh, I do my combo. Oh, I do heat burst. Oh, I do like convert to the wall. Oh, I do wall under a rage art. This is why SoulCalibur is peak. Now everyone carries a weapon. What did they do to my Tekken? Tekken is completely dead. Imagine they saved Clive for SoulCalibur 7. The Street Fighter 6 exhibition going on between Reinhardt and Betty. I cannot stream the exhibitions. There's a whole list of rules that you have to abide by in order to be able to restream those, including I can't have my face cam on, and I have to send Evo my viewer numbers and my average viewers within a 48-hour period after it ends, and I have to fill out a Google form. It's fucking stupid. Nice punish from Twiff. Gotta be careful of the ring here. There's a BB, 3B coming out, trying to go for the K. Good punish from Sarus. Second hit gets blocked. Good punish. For a quick little kick. Nice riposte. And that's guaranteed after the riposte. KK comes out. Sophia takes round number 2. We got a back and forth going on with this game. 6-6A, good block. Tries interrupting it. The K works. There's an AA. That's a good punish. Grab does not get broken. Loses the 50-50. Sides change. 2A to get out of the pressure. Good block from Twiff, but not quite the right punish. Goes for the low. Goes for the low. Chipping out the house. Good sidestep from the Sophia. Second A connects. Tries to block the low. Wow, what an interrupt. You can block the second hit of that. That's a low that you can cancel. Saosuba gets the read. Oh, nice punish from Twiff, though. What the fuck? Production! 3B. Nice from the Sophidia. Good punish. The unblockable. That isn't unblockable, by the way. You have to sidestep it. Grab from Twiff. Picks him up off the ground. Tries the GI. The GI whips. No punish, though, from the Sophidia player. Going for the low. This is very close. Another low. 13 seconds remain and another grab. Remember, those grabs are 50-50s. You have to break. It's a 50-50 break. You can't react to it. You can't just know you can't break it every time. It's a 50-50. BB gets blocked. Nice duck on the grab there. Trying to play it careful. This is final round here. 6-6-8. That's a good whiff punish. Tries to go for the unblockable. Shakes the ground. Second hit connects. That is not natural, by the way. Goes for the low poke. 20 seconds. Tries to whip punish with 3B. Good punish from the Sophidia player. Siegfried could bring it back. Oh, nice punish. That is high execution, by the way. That is a core circle forward B link. You have to link that. That's like doing a, it's similar to doing it like if you launch an opponent and then you do an electric in terms of like what you, like mechanically what you have to do. It's not the highest execution, but he is styling on him a little bit. In fact, I think that might have been optimal to kill. I think that Sophidia in this game has 4B, but I don't think it would have killed. I'm not sure. It was going to be first round for today. I'm waiting for Jimmy J versus Low High tomorrow. Yeah, and they're not resuming pools until 4 a.m. Not 4 hours. So. Long combos can be kind of satisfying if the gameplay is fast and the rounds end fast. And if they don't happen frequently. Like, long combos happen in SoulCalibur 6 as well, but they happen so infrequently that I don't mind them. Sophidia is a MILF. Okay. Mitsurugi versus Lizardman. Still in top 16 here. Going for the 3B. Poke out. Ducks under grab. Ducks under grab. Good punish from Masakarijin. It's the low. Guaranteed follow-up. A low from Mitsurugi as well. BB. Backing it up. Good whiff punish. Floats him out of the air. 2A, 2A. Oh, guaranteed. Michan takes the first round. Good stuff there. Tries to go for the jumping B. 2A interrupt. Grab. Beating him up. Throwing him to the other side. Mitsurugi's back is to the ring. God, be careful. Good block. Oh, but not a good punish, though. Only punishing with BB. That could have been death. Lizardman there, if he launches, that can absolutely ring out from that range, but unfortunately didn't quite get it. Jumps over Mitsurugi. Oh my god, the jump. Wasn't confident in the punish, but did jump over the house to even block the second hit. You're not going to see that in Tekken, folks. Oh my god, that's a ring out. He doesn't know the combo. That would have been ring out. Oh, and he doesn't break the grab. Oh my god, that was a ring. That could have been a ring out. Oh my god, he didn't know the combo. Damn it. Michan going for the BB. Good sidestep there. 6-6B trying to fish for that launcher. That's essentially like Heihachi's forward 2. It's safe though. Goes for the ground shake. Oh no. A little bit of a low. Good block. Ooh, the backswing blow, avoiding the B. Nice low. Pixel left. Actual pixel left. Nice little step guards. He takes it. Game point for Michan. Mitsurugi's gotta be careful here. Those horizontals are going crazy. 6-6A. Good block. 2A again. Nice grab from the Lizardman. Throwing him away. Mitsurugi doesn't stay on the ground, so that doesn't work. A BB after the sidestep. 6-6A. 6-6A. Gotta be careful here. A B. Catching him crouching. And Lizardman takes it naturally. Well played. Kept thinking about how ass I was at SoulCalibur as a kid. Didn't understand thing, but I think I could pick up on it now. SoulCalibur is a game that easy to pick up, hard to master. Which I guess is the same with Tekken. Drampu on stream, let's go. I have no idea what the brackets are, by the way. I love Granblue. Granblue's a good game.
66A でご飯食べて BB
Grand Blue is a good game.
一部の地域ではその後 3A でお吸い物って言われてる。味噌汁などにお吸い物来るんだ。
汁物が2つ続くんですね。
I also catch flag because I play Matera. I don't know who the war crime characters are in that game anymore, to be honest. How different is SoulCalibur from Tekken? There's shockingly a lot of overlap between the two. I mean, they're both made by Bandai Namco, so there's a lot of things that are similar. I would say it's like Blaze Blue versus Guilty Gear, or like Darkstalkers versus Street Fighter. They're different games, they play differently, and they're for different people, but there's a lot of similarities between them that you can tell because they're made by the same company. Like, SoulCalibur compared to Tekken is a lot more familiar than, like, Tekken compared to Virtual Fighter, you know? Matera's arguably top one. Is she really? I had no idea. That's crazy. I remember when Matera was considered bad. That was when the first Grand Blue came out. Isn't Grand Blue versus Rising kind of D-Gen? Is it? I haven't heard of it being D-Gen, but I love that shirt. I miss the top tier fairy days.
Say your name and one comment.
I'm Tenny. I'm very glad to be here at the Evo Japan, and thank you for hosting all this. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Gotta love the French SoulCalibur players, man. I don't know much about, but I specifically remember some shit about an off-stream 50-50 mix. I don't know about that. Think the Tekken 8 dev team can make a good SoulCalibur? No. I don't want the Tekken dev team to touch SoulCalibur with a 10-foot pole. I want this Tekken team nowhere near SoulCalibur. They would have ruined the game. Alright, Yoshi versus Maxi. Goes for the door knocker, no duck on door knocker. Getting the mid. Good grab there. The B6, nice follow-up. Pixel left for the Yoshi. Nice punish. It's the BB. Waiting it out, being careful, going in the med. Oh, the B whiffs. The Maxi is able to take it. SoulCalibur players are getting old, man. We really are. The Tekken players are sitting here like SoulCalibur devs ruined Tekken. Brother, if I keep trying to tell people, if the SoulCalibur devs had anything to do with Tekken, the game would be better. The reason why Tekken 8 is so bad is precisely because the SoulCalibur devs haven't been working on it. You understand? People are like, oh, but what about Nakatsu? Nakatsu had nothing to do with SoulCalibur 5 or 6. He was like a visual design director in SoulCalibur 4. He has never worked on another SoulCalibur game since 4. People look at Nakatsu and they're like, oh my god, SoulCalibur is ruining Tekken. Brother, Nakatsu worked on SoulCalibur 4, and SoulCalibur 4 is considered the worst SoulCalibur game ever made. 9 seconds left. Oh wow, what a whiff punish from Tsuyobi. Game point for him. Oh, 3B doesn't hit there. The windmill is just... Tenny is trying to throw it out, but it's not really working. Horizontal hits there. BB trying to ring out. That move can ring out. Door knocker ends up hitting. That's half health into the grab. Out of nowhere, there's the flea, and the 3B on Wake Up takes it on counter hit against Tenny. Isn't the current Tekken team just a mix of 3D fighter devs? Here, DOA, Tekken, and SoulCalibur people are in the kitchen with 8. It seems like that's the case, yeah. People will probably work on other genres of games, yeah. But at the end of the day, the people who are in charge of the balancing and the game direction and everything are the Tekken developers. Even if there are people who work on SoulCalibur who are also working on Tekken 8, those people are not in charge and do not have the say on what goes, you know? That's just the fact. And if they did, Tekken 8 would be a better game. That's just the truth. Look at SoulCalibur 6. You know, look at the communication. Look at the patches. Look at the patch notes. The patch, like the problems with the patches in Tekken 8. Wow, what a punish! The punishes in the problems with the patches in Tekken 8 of like not fixing issues, not listening to the community, not doing what the community wants, all of this other stuff. SoulCalibur 6 never had that problem. Not fixing bugs, bug fixes ended up making the game was, oh my god, he didn't react to that low. That stuff never happened in SoulCalibur 6. SoulCalibur 6, the devs were on top of bugs and fixed bugs, listened to the community, nerf characters. They were the first ones, by the way, in the patch notes to actually say what the intention behind the changes were. SoulCalibur devs did that before the Tekken devs did. They pioneered it, not Tekken. SoulCalibur did that. If they were in charge of Tekken, those problems wouldn't happen. The reason why these problems happen with Tekken is because of the Tekken dev team and the Tekken team alone. People who say that's the SoulCalibur devs' fault are fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but it genuinely pisses me off. The mid goes for the low. He's trying the step guard, trying to be ultra careful right now. BB, good sidestep there. Doesn't get anything out of it. AGA. That is punishable on block. Didn't get much of a punish though. Going for the mids, trying the sidestep around. Gets the low, little bit of damage. 9 seconds off, good duck. Grab gets broken, 50-50. A trade on blocks. The low doesn't get a punish. 3 seconds remain. Oh, and the mid, wow, rising A from Nuta. Wow, that was close. Watch punish the hell sweep, for God's sake. Something, yeah, hell sweep. There's a BB. Oh my god, actually don't play those. Those are gonna be so fucking loud. AA. Nice block on the low. Gets the unblockable there. Sophia taking it away. Gets the core circle forward B. Really punishable, by the way. People love complain SoulCalibur, even DOA, but the falls on the Tekken devs. Yeah, it is. Towards the stand for this. Good night. Good night, Crod Pope. Thanks for coming by, man. Sleep well. Have a good night. Game looks cool, but it looks like Tekken 3. Yeah, I mean, this game was made in 1998? 1996? No, it was 1996, yeah. This game was made in 1996. This game is 30 years old. Nice 4B from the Sophia. Bandai's really abandoned so many IPs. Yeah, and it sucks. Alright, Sophia on game point here. Goes for the low, good step dog, jumping B. Wait for it. Had to wait for that. There's a foul to that string though. That's why there was no whiff punish. BB, good interrupt from the Sophia. Nightmare's health was looking really low, but Nightmare can shit out a ton of damage. What he gets for being slow. There's a 2A, good sidestep. Goes for the Bs. There's a 4B. Nice low. Going for the mid. The slide. Good reaction. Good block. Oh, but the high mid. Second hit takes it. Try ducking. Oh, man. Heartbreaker. Makes you think about them removing buff and nerf indicator in the notes. Honestly, I agree with them doing that. Because there were times where they would say, like they would put an up arrow with a character getting buffed, and they were like, we changed the damage for this one move that you use in combos by 1, and then people would say, oh my god, this character is broken, they won the patch, they got 1 damage increase. I agree with them removing the up and down arrows on the patch notes. People freaked out about that shit, and it was stupid. 98 Arcades 99 Dreamcast. It was 98. I was right. Oh, damn it. I was right the first time. I second guessed myself because it was 30th anniversary. I was like, wait, did Soul Blade come out in 94 or 96? And I thought it came out in 94, but no, I think I'm thinking of Tekken. I think Tekken game came out in 94. Yeah, 96 is Soul Blade. So this game's 28 years old, my bad. Game 21 years older than me. Wait a second.
I'm saying hi here from Japan, and it's nice to play the games that really shaped you all until this very day.
Yeah, it was Tekken 1 that I was thinking of that came out in 94. My bad. I like these days of fighting gaming. You don't need days and days of lab work. Most winning was just your timing and your intuition. No, I agree. I like old fighting games have a ton of issues. They have a ton of problems, and that's why I wouldn't go back to play them. But the concept behind these games work is so much nicer. Very interesting take on the buff nerf indicator. First time I've heard that, but it makes sense. I mean, most people are just like, oh, they're trying to hide it because they don't want people to complain because, you know, Tekken players complain. But that, like, genuinely, I think that the buff nerf indicator, like, it was actually annoying. Oh, nice interrupt by Oreos. Who didn't get the block on the low. It's the mid, though. Goes for the slide. Good punish from Omega Sen. Nice low poke from Oreos. Nice step guard from Nataki. Gets the grab as well. No break. Tries to fake out a jump. You can do jumping A, and that's a low that she can do. That's pretty slow. You have to fuzzy guard against, but that's why you do that. Goes for the stance B, good 3B, Oreos on game point. AAB, going for possession mix. Nightmare has a really hard time dealing with that because, again, he's slow. Normally you can interrupt that with a 2A, but Nightmare doesn't have that luxury, and the last hit knocks him out and rings him out. Omega Sin getting around, doesn't quite get the punish after ducking the grab, jumps over. You're going to be seeing that with Kunimitsu tomorrow. AAAB going out with these fast moves again. Really difficult for Nightmare to deal with because Nightmare is slow. He doesn't have fast moves. Nice 3B punish, though. This is really close. Ooh, the wall rising A. Final round between the two. 66K gets the grab. Going for a jump. Nice 3B there. AB going for the possession. Going back turn. No break. It wasn't a back turn throw, though. That's probably what Nightmare was going for. Grab does not work out. There's a trade. Oh, a big 3B. Taking the stand-up pixel left. Manages to get out of air control, but a little low poke. Oreos takes it really well played. That is a difficult matchup for Nightmare. That is very hard. But yeah, like I was saying, I found the buff nerf stuff to be really annoying because people would constantly be like, oh my god, this character got nerfed by 2 damage. Like with fucking Ulsan and Dragunov. Down 2 got nerfed by like 2 damage or something, and Ulsan was like, oh yeah, Dragunov's dead. He's in the gutter. He's never coming back. And they had that big down arrow, and people were like, oh my god, Drag's one of the biggest losers of the patch. He got 2 damage nerf. I'm so fucking sick of it, dude. Just like why are people so stupid? I'm sorry, I'm going off right now. I'm unhinged. Why are people so fucking stupid that they can't look at the patch notes and look at the changes and form an opinion on their own of buffs and nerfs? Like, why are we at that point where we cannot use critical thinking to be able to read patch notes and read changes and determine for ourselves if something is a buff or a nerf? Why are we at a point where we need to count up and down arrows without taking into account the context of those up or down arrows to determine if a character got buffed or nerfed? You could have a character that got like a move that killed them, like a 16 frame move that killed them if it ever touched the opponent on hit or block, and that's the only up arrow. And then you have 17 more down arrows of like, this move got its damage nerfed by 2 damage or whatever. And Tekken players would say that character got nerfed. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say that has happened. Not exactly to that extreme, but that exact thing has happened because of the up and down arrows. That shit's so stupid. I'm glad they got rid of it. And to the Tekken players complaining about it, honestly, get fucked. Oh no, I can't read the arrows anymore to form an opinion. I have to actually read the patch notes now. Nice GI. Oh, whiff the GI. Good play from Xianghua there. Whiff the re-GI. Got the punish. Nice sidestep. Gets the follow-up. Going for the BB there. Duck on the grab. Running and good sidestep on the running slide. Backs to the ring as well. Gotta be a little bit careful. But Xianghua has to be careful as well because Nightmare does have a reverse ring out. That's why Nightmare is trying to stay away because if Xianghua approaches, then Nightmare could reverse ring out with the 6B if it's well timed. One final round here. The Xianghua has been bringing it back. Goes for the BB. Nice 2A. Grab comes out. Goes for the BB. Ooh, gets counter hit there. 3B gets blocked. Again, Nightmare not having a punish for that in this game. That's why you can just throw out those launchers. Goes for the AA. Goes for the AA. A lot of small stuff. A lot of fast moves. Grab comes out, down to a pixel now. Oh my god, one mix. What a sidestep! No guaranteed follow-up in this game, but goes for the low. Wow, what a back and forth. That was a good game. Promise represents a buffer and nerf. Indication the internet explodes. Fine, because Tekken players are known for being meticulous about punish trains and stuff, but can't figure out up and down arrows. Right? It's ridiculous. Does she have Crybaby in this game? Yeah, she does. Crybaby for Xianghua started out as an Easter egg. It's actually not on the move list. But people used it because it was actually good. It wasn't supposed to be good. It was supposed to be a joke move that was an Easter egg, but it ended up being actually good. And now it's an actual part of her move list. Running K comes out. Nice GI Wars. Ooh, they're both waiting. Good break from the Xianghua. This is real caliber right now. Gets the launch. Nice follow-up. 2-2B. Both of them duking it out. Oh, nice duck. 3B, second 3B gets blocked. 2-2B. Move haunts on memory. Is Yoshi recovering a little bit? Help with the Indian meditation. Nice whiff punish. That's a good amount of damage with the 6K at follow-up. AA, big trade there. Yoshi's still in this game. Nice poke. Oh, Xianghua, though, with the evasive movement, gets around door knocker. Taking round one. Nice counter hit from the Yoshi. Repost it from the Xianghua. Good low. Nice block there. Back up. Nice counter hit on the door knocker. Guaranteed follow-up. Good size up. Ooh, but didn't quite get the launch. That wasn't fast enough. Door knocker again. Yoshi tying up one round apiece. Tree cutter. Gotta be careful with the ring already. We're only 6 seconds in, but nice duck on door knocker. Oh, from Buki knee. Oh my god, dude. That's what makes Yoshi so broken in this game. Did you see that ring out range? That move is safe, by the way, in this game. Fubuki is so fucking busted. Holy, I was saying that's like that. This is why I was saying you had to be careful of the ring. I was saying her back was to the ring. You have to be careful. It's because of Fubuki, man. You duck against Yoshi, you're dead. Was for the mid there, trying to step out. Oh, there's the launch. Oh, he blocks it though. Didn't quite get it. The low comes out. Final round. Holy man, 3B in the 3B works every time. Trying to be careful. AAB works. Little mid poke. Nice block on that. Good punish as well. Crouch cancel 3B. That was not while rising. That was crouch cancel 3B. Super hard to do. Pixel left though. 3B whiffs. Waiting for something. Waiting for an opportunity. Good size to Pixel left. And the mid. Wow. What a game. What a back and forth. That was so sick. Beats the crouch. Probably trying to wait. The crouch from the Yoshi was probably to, because he thought that the Xianghua was going to sidestep. Because from crouch down, from crouch 3K, I don't know how well it doesn't track, like, it's not homing in this game. But if the Xianghua like step guards or something, it could track there. Want to give benefit of the doubt for Tekken 8 does, but it's rough to see that even the veterans are complaining. I mean, the game is bad. It's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Nice launch, nice launch. Lizardman already on low HP. Grab the try, bring him back, throw him around. Bring him down. Grab broken, that was pivotal. Goes for the door knocker, air control out of the combo. Pixel left, BB. 668 whiffs, there's another B. The pokes can add up, but one more hit and the Lizardman dies. Michan's gotta be careful here. Goes for the low, nice low poke, finds the Achilles heel and then takes it. Make a prediction about who the champion will be. It's really hard to say right now. I don't think it's gonna be Michan. I think that this Yoshi player is a contender. I think the Nightmare player has been playing really good. The Xianghua has been good as well. It's hard to say. Oh, wow, yeah, he gets the whiff punish. 6-4 to 4 for back is kind of dumb. Forward and down are much easier to understand. I mean, that's 6 and 4 is how it works in every fighting game besides Tekken. And in Tekken, in Japan, they use numpad notation as well. So, oh, didn't get the follow-up. You need to crouch cancel 3B for that follow-up, and he did front crouch down forward B. Nice, good GI. Gets the follow-up, no re-GI from the Lizardman player. Good break. He gets blocked. Good follow-up as well. Lizardman almost dead here. The unblockable connects. Oh, wake up from crouch down 4-3. There's the crouch cancel. That's what we were looking for. And the 1A. That move is so good in this game. Throw him around a little bit, make him dizzy, give some time before final round. Ooh, tried the whiff punish, but didn't quite get it. Wasn't fast enough. Kind of a slow move as well. Goes for a post in case he tries to 668. He does not. Good break on the grab. There's the 668 coming out. 3B gets blocked. I'll wait it out. There's a nice 2A. GI whiffs. Again, trying to wait for that 668 to come in. Tree cutter gets blocked. 17 seconds left and they're both almost on full HP. We are probably, this is probably going to be a timeout. Nice GI. That might be it. Gets the wake up kick. Oh no, the low though. 7's out Rio. He air controlled in the Rio. Oh my God. No way. He air controlled wrong. No way, dude. So in this game, in the SoulCalibur series, when you are in the air, there is a mechanic called air control. You can move your character while you are in the air if you are not in a stun state. And a stun state is indicated if the opponent is like flapping around or the person is flapping around in a tornado or anything. Yoshi there was not in a stun state, which means that the Yoshi player was holding down back, because down back is the, like, universally gets you out of most combos with air control. He was instinctively holding down back to just try getting out of the combo, because that's what you do in SoulCalibur. And that cost him the ring out. If he held up, or if he held down forward, he wouldn't have got rung out. He rung himself out off that combo. Absolutely absurd, man. Nice block on the low. Waiting for the Wild Rising 3. This shot, yeah, the Xianghua player is very good. Nice whiff punish after the backdash there. Very good. Interrupt as well after the whiff. Nice mid. 6-6A. Be careful. Nice mid check. Go for classic top tier to win, Xianghua. I mean, Lizardman's also a top tier in this game. Not talking about this shit, I'm talking about Tekken 8. I'll win. Nice block. Goes for the mid. Goes for the mid again. Nice high. Goes for the low. Wild Rising K. A lot of little pokes. Michan is just having so much trouble dealing with it. Oh, the reverse ring out. Oh my God. Never mind. He's actually dealing with it fine. We're on final round all of a sudden. That's why you have to be careful of reverse ring outs in this game. That's why you have to be really careful of reverse ring outs in this game, because if you are not respecting the opponent, even if they're almost dead, you can die in an instant. That grab is going to even up the health as well. It was looking so good for the Xianghua player, but that one reverse ring out, and now it's not looking okay. Pixel left, one more 6-6A could do it, one more B could do it. Gotta be so careful, but time is running out, and Blizzard Man takes it. That's crazy. Holy shit. Off the reverse ring out. Wow. Again, that's why you have to respect it. You can't just run in haphazardly, even if they're low. You have to recognize you have the health lead, let them come to you. It controls a really cool mechanic, makes the gameplay active even during combos. It does, and a lot of the time what it ends up being a mechanic that only allows for certain moves to be able to combo. But there are times where it comes up. There are like 2B combos in SoulCalibur 6 that specifically only lose to air control with down forward. You know? And if you just hold down back, then you'll get comboed. It's really, like, it's very rare that happens, but it does happen sometimes. It's important to know those things. Nice 3B to get the follow-up. Couple of 2As here. Goes for the low poke, flips her over. Nice block. Good oh, the second hit whiffed. Activating Soul Charge here. Oh, it ends up not working. Soul Charge, by the way, the reason you do that is it increases your damage. It's like Key Charge. 2-2. Oh, wow, the counter hit guaranteed follow-up on the low. Nice step guard as well. Saruseba. Game point here in top 4. Oh, the unblockable as well. Nice block. Core circle forward, B. Grab gets broken. That was a pivotal break. It's a 50-50 whether you stay or go home, but it doesn't matter. 7 golden letters on screen. Sarasuba takes it, and now it's grand finals. I miss the move. It's so clean. Always mind your surroundings, yeah. My favorite stage, the Dreamcast version of the stage was incredible. Very immersive with the water flowing. It is a nice stage, yeah. Alright, here we go. Grand finals, last game of SoulCalibur 1. And then we got SoulCalibur 2. I probably won't restream SoulCalibur 3, although I want to restream SoulCalibur 3, man. It's a BB. Waiting it out. Gotta be careful. 6-6A. Couple of Bs there. 6-6A again. Oh, wow. 6-6B launcher. Guaranteed follow. Backs to the ring. Remember what I said before. How much have you learned? Magic Pixel. Goes for the block. Jumps over the ground. The earthquake shake. Oh, excellent defense from Michan. Wow. So good. BB connects. Sophia going for a BB of her own. Again, these two characters are clone characters of each other, so this is like a pseudo mirror match. Nice guard impact. Trying to threaten with the ring out there. Trying to threaten the Regii. It doesn't come out, but looks like it's not going to matter, or maybe. Trying to play the neutral game. Oh, no whiff punish, but good dash in the guard there to stop the BB keep out. That could have been really bad if Saruseba didn't have the right defense there. BB, second hit connects. What a whiff punish on the 6-6A. That's so hard to whiff punish. Sophia trying to use the 6-6A of her own. Good punish on the slide. Goes for unblockable. Again, jumps over it. So good about reacting to that. Tekken players will just be complaining on Twitter. SoulCalibur players, though, are actually good at their game. Ooh, didn't quite get the guaranteed follow-up. BB, second hit interrupted. Dashing around, being careful. Nice 2A. 7 seconds left. Nice low. Oh, in the mid. Sarasuba on tournament point. Activating key charge. Nice little launcher. BB is the low. Half health already. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Hits him. It's the counter hit. Oh my god, this is so close. And the low takes it after the side switch. Sophia wins the tournament. That was fun, man. That was really fun. Victory stage is amazing also. Fighting in the middle of the side is too good. The goon and the bridges and the lighting are so good. Game was ahead of its time. It really was. Game came out in 1998. Wow, he's got a whole belt. That's crazy. They got a whole belt for this? That's insane. I love that. Yeah, for whoever asked me if I would win this tournament, the answer is no. Do I think I could have got top 8? Probably. But they played really well, dude. That was fun.
まあいろいろ今までいろんなキャラ使ってきましたけど、やっぱソフィーティアが一番ご自身には合ってるって感じだったんですかね。合ってるというか、単純なキャラパワーで一番僕の中では
SoulCalibur is good as well because like if you go back to SoulCalibur 1, the game is so intuitive that even though I haven't played SoulCalibur 1 in so long, I could just pick it up and play it. You know, I could just pick it up and play it. Like if I went back to playing Tekken 3, Tekken 4, Tekken 5, I wouldn't be able to just pick up and play. I would have to take some time, figure out the mechanics, the characters, like what they do, stuff like that, because a lot of stuff changes. Stuff changes in SoulCalibur as well, but the game is so intuitive. You know, I spend most of my time playing SoulCalibur 6. I could go back to SoulCalibur 1, a game I haven't played very much, and you can just play it. I've done that with SoulCalibur 1, SoulCalibur 2. Everybody did swag what I miss. You missed Grand Finals of SoulCalibur 1. So they're going to be going to SoulCalibur 2 now. And I do want to watch SoulCalibur 2. I imagine people who are here want to watch SoulCalibur also want to watch SoulCalibur 2. So I'm definitely going to watch SoulCalibur 2. But then I'm probably going to end stream because I need to rest. I need to rest for tomorrow because tomorrow I'm probably going to stream for a while. But yeah, I mean, that wasn't too bad. That was only about an hour, right? Yeah, it was only about an hour for that entire top 32. That's a lot of amazing art, dude. I wish it wasn't going by so fast.
では、1番目からですね。あ、ちょっと行き過ぎましたね。はい。岩名明神さんの、これはジークフリート。Don't see a lot of God impacts from these plays. Maybe it's risky at this level. God impact is very risky. Yeah. I mean, God impact is like Yoshi's Flash. Tekken players will complain about Flash being too good, but SoulCalibur players are actually good at the game. So I'm taking every opportunity I can to insult SoulCalibur players, or it's Tekken players, sorry, for being babies. But SoulCalibur players will actually launch you for whiffing that. They will. As long as they're in range, if you throw that out, they are looking for it, and they will kill you. So you can't just throw it out. As long as you can AA, BB, and 2K, you're there. Yeah, exactly. As long as you can do that, if you know how to step God, if you know when you can and can't backdash, if you know the frames on movement, yeah. Any Kuni news or trailers? Kuni trailer is after top 8. After, not before, it's after top 8. It makes sense. Those Yomi layers that the SoulCalibur players have that Tekken players don't against Flash. And that's why I get so confused about people complaining about Flash. Like, brother, just bait it and launch it, you know? Like, I deal with this shit all the time in SoulCalibur. It's not that hard. Same with Yoshi's spin, you know? Just counter it. Like, how are we complaining about that? It's strong, yeah, but played SoulCalibur games for a while, but it's easy to pick up and the memory's still there. I think that's a sign that really shows how great SoulCalibur is as a series. I used to love how they had customization back then, and the offline content was finding more weapons and stuff. I mean, beta, I want to press on my frames. I don't want to hold the back button, but I want more defense. Yeah, that's how Tekken players are, man. I'm like, Tekken players just wouldn't survive in this game. I'm sorry, they wouldn't. I've said this before. Tekken players want to claim that SoulCalibur is like baby Tekken, which is just not true. It's an insane statement from people who've never played the game. But I know, and I can name multiple SoulCalibur players, multiple people that mainly play SoulCalibur, including myself, that are high level as well in Tekken. Like Party Wolf, I know, is one of the top like 10 players with the character they play in the world in Tekken. I cannot name a single Tekken player that is good at SoulCalibur. Not one. I can't think of a single Tekken player that also plays SoulCalibur and is good at SoulCalibur. Not a single one. There might be one or two, like, I don't know. Maybe Yin Crescent, but Yin Crescent is more of a SoulCalibur player as far as I know. So I might be wrong with Yin Crescent. Yin Crescent might be a Tekken player and also play SoulCalibur. I'm pretty sure Yin Crescent's a SoulCalibur player, though. But besides that, unless I'm wrong on him, I can't think of a single Tekken player that's good at SoulCalibur. But I can think of a ton of SoulCalibur players that are good at Tekken. Because you have to just have better fundamentals to play SoulCalibur. You have to be better at the game. SoulCalibur isn't really a hard game to learn. Just lab it for one day or a little bit and more in there. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But that's also kind of true for Tekken, you know? And also, you're not going to be good at SoulCalibur just playing it for a day. Like, people say that in the sense that, like, oh, I'm a Tekken player and I could pick up SoulCalibur and in a month I could be being the top players. No. No, you can't. That's what, at least how I interpret it when people say that. Because otherwise, Tekken's easy as well. And, you know, Tekken is kind of easy. But Tekken vets remind me of the Street Fighter 4 plays without Street Fighter could do no wrong. Yeah, no, I mean, it is. I've made that same comparison. It's 100% true. It's the same thing as like Street Fighter players saying like, oh, Guilty Gear anime fighting games are baby games. Street Fighter 4 is the real game. And then Street Fighter 4 players play Guilty Gear and they're like, holy shit, this is harder than Street Fighter. Yeah, no shit. You only said that because you don't play the game. It takes time. You can't be the best in a day. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like no high level Tekken player I've ever seen go to SoulCalibur, and like even within the span of a couple of weeks, be able to get good enough to beat even an intermediate level player. Like I've seen Sonic. We all saw Sonic Fox back in Tekken 7. Pick up Tekken, play it, get to the top rank, play with like I think Arse and Ash, right? Some of the top players. I don't remember exactly who, but I think he played with like Arse and Ash and stuff. And you know, like he doesn't even play 3D fighting games, right? He just picked it up, was able to play. I saw Punk pick up Tekken 7, I think. Maybe it was Tekken. I'm pretty sure it was Tekken 7 a couple of years ago. And he was able to just pick it up and start Korean backdashing immediately and was able to beat intermediate level players. I've seen like top level Tekken players go to SoulCalibur and try playing SoulCalibur and they get absolutely destroyed by people who don't know how to step guard. I went from SoulCalibur 6 to Tekken, if that helps. I was a top player. Well, I'm talking about the other way around. I'm talking about Tekken players going to SoulCalibur. Oh, you're Toothpaste. No, Toothpaste, I know you. You're the Nightmare player. I know who you are. Come on now. You're a Nightmare player. I know you play Yoshi. さあ、キャリバー2に出てくる、ユンスン、タリム、カサンドラ、ラファエルですね。2の新キャラ。Just jamming out while you're ranting. I used to be a Nightmare player. Well, that's why I remember. The last time I played against you, you were playing Nightmare. It's been a long time, though. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, all I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to say that, like, SoulCalibur is the hardest game ever made, but what I am saying is that Tekken players complain a lot about nothing. Like, and it's so fucking annoying. I am ranting a little bit, but I stuck with Hwamaru and Huang at the end. Oh yeah, I do remember you playing Hwamaru. I don't remember you playing Huang, but I remember you playing Hwamaru for a bit.
なるほど、全部シリーズが違うんですね。確かにティラもそうだな。
Hwamaru's fun as fuck though in SoulCalibur 6. Also, your stream category is Tekken 8 still. Oops. Yeah, I probably should change that. I forgot. My bad. Thank you. You find a good song, you can be happy, and nothing can get you down. Yeah, you know, that's a good point.
サネヨシさんはシャンワ使いですね、確か。あ、そうなんですか。あれちゃうかったっけ。サネポンさんね。じゃないの。
Why aren't they showing Tekken? There's like 6 different channels. That's a great question. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess they couldn't afford to make a second Twitch channel or a 7th Twitch channel. My bad. I don't. That art is crazy. I have no idea. They said, you know what? We can't do Tekken because 2x KO needs to thrive. We need to play the entire 2x KO tournament right now in the middle of pools. I don't know.
詳しい人じゃないと。あ、でも可愛いなこの衣装。こんな衣装あるんだ。いいな。
Pressing pop up on the stream, but I played against Neku Yugi at a tournament a while ago. I don't recognize their name. I don't think I've seen them play. Tekken's more for newcomers, is made for them. I just got GOD recently. I'm like, whatever. I mean, I'm talking about like back in even Tekken 7, but I was the only one to take a set off him. Nice. I'll be looking out for him then. I don't know if this tournament shares the same players between games, because there's a 32-person cap. And there's also a separate tournament from this for SoulCalibur 2, as far as I know. Yeah, Ninja Kill came from Mortal Kombat. There are a lot of Mortal Kombat players, though, that also play SoulCalibur at high level. There are a ton. Like, Grandma's Got Game played a Talon in SoulCalibur 6, and he was one of the top Talon players in the world. Crazy how many Mortal Kombat players played SoulCalibur. Old Guilty Gear is made to be inherently complex. It's just very hard to figure out how old Guilty Gear worked if you're talented. Yeah. My conspiracy theory is Street Fighter 6 has 13 times the entrance of Tekken 8, so Tekken 8 is getting sidelined. But no, because Tekken 8 is the second. Ooh, going to scream. Tekken 8 is the second most popular game in Evo Japan. Like every year at Evo Japan, they stream some of the pools or none at all, and it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Everyone's Got Game is regarded as the best Talon to do it ever, actually. I mean, there are a couple of other people that are up there as well, like Wind Charmer, for example. So I don't know who's considered the best, but yeah, he's insane. Maybe not want to give Ivy a shot in SoulCalibur 6. I would love Taki's outfit if it wasn't for the mask. But she had an option that covered her mouth. I mean, you can take it off. This isn't Tekken. You have that option. I mean, I guess you don't in like older games, so. Yeah, Wind Charmer and Sly Tiger. Yeah.
仲がいい感じが伝わってきますね。
そうですね。
When Charmer quit competing very early on, yeah, I didn't get a lot. I got a couple of opportunities to be able to play against Wind Charmer. Really fun to play against him. Super great player. But yeah, I understand it. It's just unfortunate. Social 2x KO, they have less entrance in Tekken 8. Exactly! Get him out of here! Kill him! I gotta run to the restroom real quick while they're on break. I don't know when they're gonna do SoulCalibur 2. I hope that they're not gonna go on like an hour. Listen, if they go on an hour break before they do SoulCalibur 2, I'm out. I'm gonna end stream because I need to rest. I hope that they go to SoulCalibur 2 soon. I stuck with this game for so long. Sorry. The crying face is so sad. Is there hope for SoulCalibur 7? SoulCalibur 7 will happen at some point. I'm positive it will. The real question is when. And I don't have an answer for you. I have no idea. But it will happen. There's no hope. All right, I'm using the rest. I'll be right back.
いいですね。これいつの説かな。髪型でわかるかな。3ですかね。
6じゃないかな。
6かな。
3は黒髪なんだ。
あ、そっかそっか。確かに3黒髪ですもんね。
さあ、東屋さんのマキシですね。いやー、かっこいい。
すごい。いいですね。
うん。これはもうキャリバー6のマキシですね。
あ、6なんですね。
いい筋肉がいいですね。
ピンクのなんか手ぬぐいみたいな腰巻きについてるやつ。あれはもうそううちの姉貴が作っちゃったんで。
わかりやすい。
好きすぎて。
トレードマーク。
そう。いいなマキシ、かっこいい。
はい、ということで、
はい、
たくさんのイラスト本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
いやー、どれもかっこよくて感動しました本当に。
いや、いいですね。
はい、では次の大会が2時ですかね。
2時。はい。
はい、なのでちょっと2時じゃないか。次は終わりました。2時から、はい、
2時から。
じゃあ2時からとなりますので、あと30分ぐらいですね。少々休憩となります。では、しばらくの間、また後ほどお会いしましょう。さよなら。
はい、さよなら。
I'll switch the category over to SoulCalibur 2 when they actually start SoulCalibur 2. Namco's making a new fighting game. Fingers crossed with SoulCalibur 7. That the way that list, there's no way that like job thing is for SoulCalibur 7. There's no way in hell. It just doesn't make any sense. Are you gonna stream later, Tekken 8 pool? Not the one today. No, I'm not gonna be streaming at 4 a.m. Please wait for a while. How long do they mean by a while, man? No, I'm not gonna be streaming that at 4 a.m. But I'm planning, I'm hoping that tomorrow I can stream through top 24. But it's gonna end, I'm gonna start tomorrow at like 4 a.m. or something, and then it's gonna end at 7:30. It's going to be ridiculous. The time is just gonna be absurd. But I'm not watching the rest of pools today, no. It's just way too late. And I also need to rest so I can actually stream tomorrow and then stream top 8. So SoulCalibur 6 would have lasted long with rollback. Yeah. Yeah. Time to rack up Red Bulls and 5-hour energy. At least they got good music on. Yeah, man, I want to watch SoulCalibur 2, but it's already 12:30, and like I said, if they're gonna make me wait for like half an hour or whatever, like, I'm just not gonna be able to do it, dude. Man, that's frustrating. Let me see if they have a specific time. No, not the fucking FIFA World Cup. Jesus Christ. I love SoulCalibur, man. God, I wish there was a SoulCalibur 7. I'm telling you, if SoulCalibur 7 came out, like, you all know at this point, I don't like competing. Competing isn't my thing. I don't play in tournaments. I don't like going to events. You know a big reason for that? I have no passion and no interest in Tekken. If SoulCalibur 7 came out, man, it would be over. Nah, the tournament page for SoulCalibur 2 is also listed as being at the same time that the first one started, so it's just continuous. They don't have a specific time. They might have said it in Japanese. I don't know. I'm gonna feel really bad if I end streaming and they start. I'm gonna feel really bad, dude. They have the bracket, though. And yeah, it does seem like it is the same players. Mostly the same players. Who's the girl with the roses? Amy? Oh, God. Amy. Ugh. 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 Amy's more of a war crime than anything that's ever been in Tekken 8. I hate Amy. I hate Amy so much. SoulCalibur 1 and 2 fundamentals are pretty similar. I mean, it depends on to what extent you mean by that, but if you checked out the new weapon-based 3D fighting game, it looks like garbage. Yeah, people will say, oh my God, it's SoulCalibur. No, it's not. No, that game looks like shit. I probably should play it just because, like, it's good content. SoulCalibur Pro plays new weapon-based fighting game, 3D fighting game. It looks awful. I know there's a demo going on of it right now, right? What's the game called again? Does anyone know? I should download it and try playing it, like, tomorrow or something while they're on break. I'm gonna open my, I'm gonna go to CZN and open my 10 pull, man. I'm gonna open my 10 pull, and if it hasn't started after I open my pull, I'm probably just gonna have to stop, because like, even if this is not half hour, 15 minutes or whatever, it's just gonna be way too long, man, which sucks, but sorry you got shot there. I got your message, though. Kingdom Heroes Arena. Hold on a sec. I'm doing so many things right now. Kingdom Heroes Arena. Dude, maybe I can download it right now. I just realized, I'm so sorry. I forgot how loud I have this. I'm so sorry for blowing out your eardrums. I'm so sorry. I muted it. I'm so sorry. I forgot I had that so high because of the stream was so low. I thought my computer just had an error. Nope, that's my bad. Okay, I'm downloading it right now. I lowered the volume. Let's do this. I have a free 10 pull in this game. I'm gonna pull the free 10 pull, and after I pull the 10 pull, if it's not ready, I'm out. What do we got? Anything? It's fuck all. Okay. I think I already have this. Nothing. Nothing. That's my 4-star, by the way. That was my guaranteed. Eardrum's fine, but it did drown your voice a bit. Okay, well, at least it didn't break your ears. Nothing, huh? They gave me nothing. Number 2. I have more. SoulCalibur 2 overall different game, specifically the characters. Yeah. Oh, we got the 5-star. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, is it starting with the first one? Hello? Oh, God. Who the fuck? Daisy? Who the fuck are you, Daisy? Oh, God damn it. You're sitting there trying to fake me out. Oh, yeah, Daisy, huh? Fucking hate you. Okay. Who's the 5-star? I swear to God, if I get a duplicate 5-star, I'm going to fling my bear plushie into the sun. I swear to God. You all aren't even going to know what a dupe is. Here we go. It is new. Oh! I wanted this character. Yes! Yeah! I'm screenshotting this. This is going in the Discord. I wanted this character. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I wanted that character. I'm winning. I'm winning. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I wanted this character, or this character. Those were the three I wanted. Those were my top three. She was number 2, and I literally have a ticket to get a free character. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Does she do anything? Is she just a gift? This is a like Slay the Spire kind of game. She plays a lot of really big cards and manipulates the cost of cards to do big damage. She's really complicated. She's sick as fuck. I would like this character is probably my number 1 pick because I don't have the, because like they for the anniversary event they're doing, you get a consumable thing that gives you any character for free except for this character. This character was in the pool though, so she's probably my number 1 because I want to play her and I can't get her with that. But besides her, the 2 characters I was going between with my free character that I get were her and her. And so since I got her, I can just get this character with the ticket and then I'm free. I don't even have to think about it. I don't have to consider it. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. That was the best possible outcome. Holy shit. That and back to SoulCalibur. It's still stuck. Oh my god. Gamba content, and whoever was saying earlier, I think Jumanji it was that was saying like gambling is good sometimes. You know what? I'm with you. I agree with you 100%. I just realized it's 12:45 a.m. and I started streaming because of that. I'm so fucking happy. That is holy shit. Scroll down on the characters. I saw something that piqued my interest. Hold on. I can do that for you. Yeah, we'll probably go in the end stream now, though, everyone. Unfortunately, then I don't know when they're starting SoulCalibur 2. If they had a specific time they were starting it or something that I knew to wait for, then I would. But I don't want to be waiting another hour to watch a tournament that's going to go on for 2 hours and then be super tired for tomorrow and not be able to stream tomorrow because I'm not feeling good, or God forbid top 8. So it is what it is, but unfortunately I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream SoulCalibur 2 and 3. But I hope you guys enjoyed SoulCalibur 1 though. It was still fun. I was really looking forward to 2 and 3, but yeah, it just, that's how it worked out. That's how they get you. It needs to be just enough winning that you stay around. Well, I am also going to say all of the pulls I've gotten in this game so far, and you can see that I've gotten, just in here, I've gotten 140 pulls, and then there was another one of these I pulled 50 from that you are able to do when you're like new to the game. And then I also pulled the premium pulls as well. I have pulled like, I think 250 times, all for free. All for free. This game is very generous. I haven't spent a dime on this game. Anyway, what you want me to look at? What piqued your interest? Is this what piqued your interest? I know, it probably was. No. Oh, it's the Wolfman, isn't it? That's... What piqued your interest? I don't know why you need anything since you got the bunny girl though. Why need more game beyond that screen? That's what I was trying to tell people. People said, no, the character isn't good. I'm like, fine. I don't know who you're looking for. I don't know who you're looking for. Gamba Game's very inclusive. Both free use player and the whale can enjoy the game. Exactly, yeah. It was the one you don't have? This one? Not her. Okay, listen, man. I can only go through Down for it. This was the bottom. Who? I'm just gonna click on all of them. Who? Who? I'm clicking on all of the characters. At some point you're gonna say stop, but it's gonna be delayed, so I'm not gonna know when you said stop. I clicked on it at some point. Anyway, it was 9. Oh, of course it was. This character's like Nina in this game. Everyone likes 9. Everyone wants 9 except for me. I'm the only person that doesn't want 9, but everyone else is like, oh my god, 9, I love you. And the lion girl. It's more of a bear. It's more of a cat. Whatever. All right. I'm getting out of here for today, everyone. Manga, yes. All right, you need to talk to Tilt, because Tilt is also very... He also likes both of these characters. Sunglasses and a sword, I can deal with that. Okay. What a 4 out of this. Yeah, they're still on break. So they're gonna be like another half hour or something. Thank you all so much for coming by today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you enjoyed the SoulCalibur 1 tournament. I wish that I could stream more. I wish I could stream SoulCalibur 6 as well, but the SoulCalibur 6 tournament is happening at like, I think it's at 10 a.m. It's way too early. I'm not going to be able to do it. So yeah, I mean, like, top 24 for Tekken 8 tomorrow ends at 7:30. So even if I was willing to stay up and push through it, there's still such a huge gap. There's a 2.5 hour gap between the end of top 24 for Tekken and SoulCalibur 6 tournament. That is just too much. SoulCalibur 2 is also starts at like 11 a.m. or something. It's just, I just can't do it. But I hope you enjoyed the SoulCalibur 1 tournament though. Wish we could have done 2 and 3, but it is what it is. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed Tekken. So tomorrow, by the way, if you want to continue watching the SoulCalibur tournament, if you're interested, it's on Kayane's Twitch channel, Kayane TV. You can see up in the URL up here. So if you want to keep watching it, go for it. SoulCalibur is great. Super fun to watch. Very much recommend it. But yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow, everyone, around... probably around like 3 to 4 a.m. Because I do plan on and I want to catch top 24. And I know I can catch top 24. So I am going to be back tomorrow night around... what time is it right now? It's 1 a.m. EST right now. So I'm planning on being back at 3 to 4 a.m. EST tomorrow. So around 26 to 27 hours from now is when I'm planning on being back. We're gonna stream however much of Tekken that we can. We're going to try to stream top 24, and then obviously we're streaming top 8 on Saturday night, Sunday morning if you're in EU. That starts at, I think, 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Lissetto had this in the Discord. Hold on a second. Let me double check the time for you just to be doubly sure. Yeah, top 8 starts at 9:30 p.m. and ends at 12:30 a.m. EST. So that's all in the Discord. It's pinned in the general chat in the Discord if you want that converted to your own time zone. So I will be starting on... yeah, so actually I won't be streaming technically tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Saturday at 4 a.m. Eastern time. And then... there's a little blip in the audio. What's going on? Oh, there's like static going on the... oh, because they were switching music. So I'll technically be, I guess, not streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming Saturday twice. I'll be streaming at 4 a.m. Eastern time till... oh, actually, yeah, top 24 starts at 5 a.m. and then ends at 7:30. So, yeah. Doing that, and then I'm gonna end stream like as soon as I can after top 24 starts, go to bed, wake up, and then start streaming for top 8 around 9 p.m. That's the plan. So, yeah. I'll put it all in the Discord, so all you gotta do is join the Discord, but... yeah. won the Honkai Impact 3rd and Haunts game. Can I show you some of my favorite characters? If you throw them in the Gacha Games channel on Discord, I will. But I gotta rest, man. I'm genuinely feeling like shit. I gotta rest. I gotta stop. So thank you all so much for coming by today. Again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the commentary. I hope you enjoyed the top 8. I hope you enjoyed SoulCalibur 1. I'll be back tomorrow with boring old Tekken. And, yeah. See y'all next time, everyone. Be watching anime in the evening, so whenever we're done, I'll drop by if it's up. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Have a great night, everyone. And I will see you all 27 hours. It's alright, 8 a.m. for me. I fell asleep when SoulCalibur 1 woke up at Grand Finals. Well, make sure you get some rest, Devil. Appreciate all of you. Take care. I'll, see you all at 4 a.m. on Saturday. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Have a great night. Bye. Or morning. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.